Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? Oh, 7 to you all. Happy Wednesday. CIG are back at it. We've got a new patch to try out. We have the monthly report coming tonight for the PU, and then a new newsletter for Squadron 42, which should be quite interesting. Oh, 7. Welcome. Let's see who's here first and foremost. Sandman on YouTube and over at Twitch, of course. JJ Colo, Space Stud from Ireland. We are yet to try the PTU. We'll be trying it today, see how it works. Burger Pops, Ty, Dave, Sketo, Scorpion, 07, and welcome on YouTube. And then over on Twitch, we have Coffee, Deacon, Sandman, Ralphan, Skipper, Colo, Shempasta, Coffee. I said coffee. I need coffee. Talking of which. Rickan. Yeah, no worries, mate. Weezer. Nice to see you, sir. Frood. Ethnification. I just fumbled my way through that one. Victura. Suxington. Jones. Warper. Tech Zero. Calpin. Honcho. Osnakes, Lance, Real Exodus, Quantum Kit, Uriel, and I believe that is everybody for the time being. Furco, happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you all. So, there's a new patch out that, as I say, I'm yet to try. I'll be jumping in today, heading through to Pyro with my, I'll be in Pyro with my Vulture. Anyone's welcome to jump in and join in. I'll just be moving around, salvaging what I can find, just seeing how it plays. There's quite a few bug fixes. Some of them are labeled as potential fixes, but in all reality, all of them are potential fixes, or at least fixes for a specific bug, but that's not to say that there's another issue causing a similar bug. A lot of optimizations for physics, for the RMQ again, so I'm hoping it's going to be a bit more of a better ride today, and see how it goes for this week. I wouldn't be surprised if we have a new patch tonight, a new patch, every day this week, and then, I don't know if we'll see a live release this week, probably not. We may see a live candidate this week, but I'm hoping, it sounds like they're trying to push it out as quick as possible. But yeah, there's still a lot to fix when you look at the known issues, hauling being one major issue right now for a lot of people, so I would expect them to want to fix that before they push it to live. And as I say, monthly reports are back. That is going to be November's and December's monthly report, I believe. And then we'll get January's in February. But Squadron, I don't think there's going to be a Squadron monthly report from the sound of things. We heard that they're changing things with Squadron, so there is a newsletter coming out this time. And I know when they did this whole briefing room, they did an introduction to the briefing room and then a briefing room episode 1, which is where they talk specifically about Squadron and about the progress they've made, about the actual campaign, and then decided that was supposed to be like a quarterly thing where they have Chris and all the directors who are heavily working or involved in it talking about it. But they sort of said they'll bring that back when they're a year away from release, which we are now a year away from Squadron's releasing. So it'll be interesting to see what they do. Whether they do the briefing room or something different, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see what they say. But we should see a different format for Squadron stuff where they talk about it, build the hype, promote it, because they're doing more of a traditional release for Squadron, whereas the PU is going to be a soft rollout. So I suspect they'll want to build the hype and talk about it without revealing any secrets. Keeping it secret still. Shenanigans, how are you doing? Coffee is life. Coffee is mental stability. It certainly is. Great, welcome. That's all right, Weezer, mate. You're a midnight shift guy now. How cool is that? I mean, I assume it's cool. Quieter, is it? Being in the police force? Probably not. It's probably... probably not a quiet time. You're still in the Texas area. But yeah, you don't have to apologize, mate. You know, real life comes first. I will always be, I hope I'll always be here. Rhino, are you lurking, sir? No worries. Tiberius, welcome, Mother Fig. How you doing? You're on a quick break, are you? How's work going today? Yeah, very shifty. Very shifty is Tiberius. Hi, Checker. How you doing? Good day to you as well. So yeah, today's plan is just to jump into the PTU. I've just downloaded it, put the video out talking about the patch notes and about what to expect this week. Or, you know, what CIG are releasing this week, not anything about the patch going live this week. I did speak about that, but that's all speculation. I don't know. What else is going on? We'll do that today, see how it goes. As I say, I'm just going to jump into my vulture and go salvaging, seeing what I can find. By all means, jump in. Be security, be an extra salvaging person, be hauling, whatever you want to do, you're all more than welcome to jump in. Skellevra, welcome. You're a Texas copper as well. Maybe you know Weezer. That's crazy. I mean, Texas is a big place. That's like when people hear that I'm from England. They're like, oh, do you know John? I'm like, yeah, I do. I know John. Moose Run, good afternoon. How you doing? You live in Vermont now. Ah, so restarting seniority, and it is definitely cooler. I can imagine, yeah. Although Texas is currently getting more snow than we are. How strange. How strange. So you're not in Texas anymore then? Never mind. You probably don't know him then, clever. Ice Viper, welcome. Good morning to all my American folk, and good afternoon to all my British mates. How's the family? Is Summer ready to co-pilot? No, not yet, but she's getting there. It won't be long. She's having a bath right now, playing with a bath bomb, where they come with little aliens and things inside. But no, she's doing well. How are you and yours, Ice Viper? Glut07, welcome. You're in Ohio, and it's cold, but the weather down south is wild. Is there like a storm going on right now? Because I know where we are, we've got some gusts coming up to like 60, and general wind being about 30 to 40. I think that's happening on Friday. But where I'm going camping in next month, thankfully, it's not likely to be like this next month. But they've got gusts up to 80. Crazy. Moon Shadow, how you doing? 07. Recap. 07. It's snowing in Florida. Are you taking the mic? The old John from England. Yeah, old John, not new John. Not young John. If you want to retest those handy missions, we can't. They've taken them out, Deke. They've removed them. So the PTU, they've... let me just turn this music down in my ears. Flipping heck. They've removed for, temporarily, the handyman missions. For whatever reason. They didn't specify, but I assume there's a few issues with them. One being... the interiors of certain, extra small outposts are not spawning in, so I guess that might have something to do with it. Also, the B-win at those locations are terrible, so... yeah, whatever the reason is, they've removed them. I was actually... when I saw something about handyman missions, when I was glancing over the patch notes, I was like, oh, we'll do that today. And then I actually read what it said and realised that we can't. Such a shame. You're my bodyguard today, Warper. Thank you, mate. I will let you know when I jump in. You're doing pretty well, Ice Viper. Just on the back end of the surgery recovery. Just need 4.0 to make 0.1 to make it to live ASAP. How long's recovery going to take? Get well soon, my friend. You're keeping an eye on me. Special Circs, how you doing? A friend just posted a photo of the snow in Florida. I don't believe it. It's crazy. When I was in Florida, I went to Miami, and it was weird. I was on the beach, and I was just sweating, just standing there. I wasn't doing a single thing. And I remember saying to Rach, I said, I can't be on this beach. I will die. So we ended up just hopping in and out of shops, which was a bit boring, but, I would rather that than die. Octadude, how you doing? New Zealand, you're probably going through your winter right now, are you? No, sorry, your summertime. I bet it's really hot for you. Welcome, by the way, 07. It's so crazy that even in the north of Florida, is getting snow. How strange. Our temperatures here are not too bad. They're kind of 4 or 5. It's starting to rise a little bit, but I feel like they're not done with winter yet. and we'll get some more. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Octodad. Octodude. Galveston, which is in the Gulf of Texas, has snow. Mental. Sagan, how you doing? Can we get a handy in the game anymore? What? What do you mean by handy, Sagan? I feel like we probably have different understandings of the term handy. The Sahara Desert had snow last month. You're taking a mick, Deacon. Why do I picture handyman missions as nothing more than plug-in space toilet? What, plunging them? Yeah. Of course, Ice. It was a fairly minor surgery, total of 2 months, but I'm down to about 3 weeks left now. Oh, that's good then. It's gone really quickly for me just finding out that you've got 3 weeks left out of a total of 2 months. So, yeah, I'm glad it's going really fast. For me, anyway. Shotlet, welcome. 07. Tidfu, 07. Do you have a caravan? We call the campers. No, I don't. Yeah, we call them camper vans. It depends. A caravan is what Jeremy Clarkson hates. You know, the towing caravans. I don't mind either. You do what you want to do. I couldn't care less what you know, whether you choose a caravan, camper, or whatever. But we don't have a camper or anything. No. Just tents. Lots of tents. Minus 15 in Toronto. Before wind chill. Ouch. It's the middle of summer for you, Octa. Nice. But it's 3 a.m. 13 hours ahead. Wow. What are you doing up at 3 a.m.? You're watching me. That's what you're doing. Thank you. I appreciate that. Minus 35, Shotler. Where the hell are you? Roach, 07, welcome. I do a bit of both camping and glamping. Well, it depends on the person, on the individual who I'm telling. I have done all sorts of camping. I've done ultralight hike camping around the Isle of Skye. I've done sort of, I suppose, off-grid camping in the Highlands of Scotland around the locks, where you take a canoe and you load everything into there and you just travel off somewhere and stay there for the week. But mostly, especially now since summer, my daughter and my cousin's daughter Evie has come along, we've done more just car camping. So I just bundle in a load of stuff I want to test out. I make it nice and cozy in a hot tent, and I chill out with proper meals and so forth, where we just chill and have a beer and whatnot. But yeah, so mostly it's car camping stuff now, where we just chuck our stuff out at a campsite. So it's probably classed more as glamping when you see the amount of gear I take. But I love it all. You know, I have certain things for lightweight camping. I have certain ones for car camping and stuff like that. He's watching me, yeah. Absolutely. Can't sleep and on holiday, so trying to get your Star Citizen fix. Whereabouts have you gone on holiday? Have you gone to New Zealand, or are you from New Zealand? Robert Jackman, how you doing? 07. Apparently, we are in an ice age right now, though we have been for a few thousand years. Well, one of Summer's favourite films right now seems to be Ice Age, and I didn't know there was so many different, not episodes, but series, sequels and prequels and spin-offs. So we've just been sitting through all the Ice Ages, funnily enough. Chippy, how you doing? You've seen a warning to life for the storm that we are getting in the UK tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? Oh yeah, that's Friday, isn't it? Yeah, from looking at... So I'm going camping in a place called Brothers Water, which is in the Lake District. It's a campsite, an all-year-round campsite. Not till February. But where it is you get hell weather. It's crazy. The amount of times we've been there, and it's just been snowing, wind, rain, you name it, we've camped in it, just in that one campsite. And yeah, this Friday, it's like gusts of 80 miles an hour. Normally just 60 odd, I think, which is a gale, apparently. Hi, Gale. Tanky, thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. Beers and party, please. Kicking off the subs for the day. Oops, it's the wrong button. Monitor's too wide. Oh, no, that's 10. Hang on. There we go. Can you hear the music at all? This is a quiet one. Let's skip that one. It's pointless if you can't hear anything. Thank you so much, Tanky. How are you doing today? Beers and party, please. Depends if the wife comes along. Yeah, one day I'll be taking Summer and Rach to go camping. They're actually coming with me this time, but they're staying in a hotel in, I think, Ambleside? Or Windermere. But yeah, I can't wait to take summer camping. She loves tents. I've pitched a few tents in the house, and she's just loved being inside them. So, yeah, we'll do that. Oh, and backyard camping. Yeah, I've done a lot of that, but I have a really small lawn. So I have to get those little tiny solo tents. Mithras, how you doing? Minus 22 for you. No, it's too much. You ended up, you end up building a Hilton in the woods. I'd love to build like a shack. That would be cool. But I don't own anywhere to do that. Fozio, welcome. Just wanted to say again, it was cool meeting. Absolutely, mate. Sorry it was only for like such a short amount of time, but it was great to see you as well, my friend. How are you doing anyway? You're from New Zealand on holiday in a little town called Marahau, right on the edge of the Abel Tasman National Park. That sounds pretty fancy. I'm jealous. You have camped in the Appalachian. I know what you. No, can't pronounce it. I know what you mean. Out west, you prefer Arizona. I would love to camp in America. The only downside that I can think, well, is the creatures and animals. In the UK, you just have to be careful of badgers, because badgers can be quite... I mean, maybe wolves in Scotland, but yeah, badgers can be a bit aggressive. Not talking from experience. But, you know, in America, it's a whole different ballgame, isn't it, really? Welcome, Tanky. Been watching my YouTube videos and wondered if you were also on Twitch. I am, but I'm also streaming on YouTube. So you can choose where you want to watch me. I used to just stream on Twitch, but now I stream on both, so... If you prefer YouTube, you can watch there. You can stay here. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you for subbing first. Space Stud, how you doing? We have a major red... Oh, really? Storm... Elrin. That must be Welsh. We're running out of names to use for these storms. You're bringing the motorcycle inside. It's a good idea. Warblade 07, welcome. Steve0107. Still haven't fixed the hangars eating the ships. Plus my graphics on the same settings seem to be poor. Oh no, so it's actually, performance seems to be lesser. That's not what I was hoping to hear. Thank you for the information though, Steve-O. We'll check it out and see how it goes. Interesting how the general population don't realise that having polar ice caps means ice age. I don't know what all that means, to be fair. It's either cold or it's not for me. Camp Northern Michigan UP. Okay. Cognitive, welcome. I've had mountain lions stalk me while I was alone on nature photo shoots. Nothing more. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, and I go camping to the Highlands of Scotland. You don't see anybody. You don't see any creatures. I see eagles and deer, but that's about it. You know, nothing trying to eat me. Not even the Scots. I've seen the occasional haggis go. Whoomph, they're so fast. We managed to catch one, but it ate through the net, so we had to let it go. Zolox, how you doing? Sockskeeper, welcome. 07 Castellian, welcome. Yeah, I remember doing a hike in, I think it was Runyon Canyon in LA, and they had signs, you start walking and it says beware of mountain lions, and you're like, flipping heck. And then it says beware of rattlesnakes, and you're like, you know what, I'm just going to go home. It's not worth this. I'm happy to stay home, play Star Citizen, and not put myself on the dinner plate of mountain lions and rattlesnakes. Just insane. Don't have wolves up there. You do have beavers. Didn't they reintroduce some sort of wolf into Scotland? I'm sure when we were camping once we heard them. Could have been my cousin having a poop in the background somewhere, but you never know. We the people, welcome. The venomous snakes over here in the southeast of America will also wreck you if you aren't careful. They found a more poisonous spider now. It's a species of the... No, I'm crap with information. It's gone. There's a common one. Something like the Brazilian wandering, but it's bigger, more venomous. So that's interesting news. Well, we don't have honey badgers. Yeah, thankfully. They seem quite nasty. If my... what's that game called? Far Cry knowledge hasn't failed me. You was involved in a run today. In the back of my truck, refused to pull over and drove away license plate into the trooper. Now on his way to arrest the guy. We're heading and clean a state vehicle. So you've what, involved in a hit and run, or like they've just took off and you've got to chase them down, Rickan. Stay safe, my friend. G Sharp, welcome. Red Barchetta, Adam Knuckles, 07, welcome. Nino Ramirez, welcome. This is the video from CitizenCon, not the most recent one, the one before that, talking about the Star Engine, where they just showed off kind of what it's capable of at that time. Marcon, welcome. You used to go to the beach until, with my own eyes, I saw a big shark. Yeah, no, you see, the UK, we don't get sharks. Maybe the occasional cod slap face, you know, but that's about it. Camp in the green spot on Microtech. Yeah, I'll do that. I would happily do that. Isn't ICYMI supposed to start today? IC. What's that, Roach? We do get sharks in the UK. Maybe not so much off the north coast of the UK, but I haven't seen any. Oh, they hit your vehicle. Wow, Rickan. I hope you can get that fixed up soon, mate. Oh, in case you missed it, Sale. Yes, we are. Good point. And the monthly report. EGH, how you doing? Isn't haggis a pastry with innards? No, so haggis traditionally is a sheep's stomach with all the sheep's offal inside mixed together with a lot of like herbs and other ingredients like vegetables. Tastes quite nice, but it sounds pretty nasty. Yeah, is it a bladder? Or is it... Yeah, it's like all the offal stuffed inside of a bladder. It sounds horrific. And I remember when I used to eat meat, when we used to go camping, we found some canned haggis. Oh, it was awful. It was awful. Anyway, it is much more dangerous playing Star Citizen. Those big bugs are everywhere. There are. Yeah, M. Ferro, welcome. Sorry, mate. English. Oh, imagine a jaguar chasing you for a few kilometers. Has that happened to you, Ferro? That's crazy. That is scary. Yeah, I don't mind kittens. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? I like the taste of haggis, but like the sound of it is just... It was awful. Yes, awful. I would like to think of myself as very adventurous with food, but I'm good on that. Yeah. It's like, you know what? I'll draw the line there. I remember my dad, when we were a kid, going to the local like indoor market where you've got butchers and everyone, giving us some liver. Oh, it was god-awful. Just the texture of it was like... And you had like heart and all. Oh, my God. No, thank you. Anyway, let's jump in. Let's get launching onto the PTU. Going to take my vulture and see what we can find. You love liver and bacon. Special sex. Get out. Do you know what? Liver and bacon pate, I think, was quite nice. If it's... Am I thinking of liver and bacon? I don't know. There was another teaser. What do you think of the Misc Fortuna? The Misc Fortuna. The Fortune... is it the Fortuna or the Fortune? I don't know. Looking at it, I'm kind of expecting it to potentially be another mining ship rather than a multi-crew salvager. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it turned out that way, like a bigger version of the Prospector. But mostly because I don't like... I would rather if they're going to do a salvaging ship from Misc, that it's a different thing altogether to the Prospector. It would be a shame if it just looks like a Prospector, personally speaking. So, for me, I probably won't get it if it's one of those, and I'll wait until we have a different salvager of a decent size. I mean, I have the Reclaimer now, and I have the Vulture, so there is that. Where are we gonna go? What are we gonna do? Let's go Obituary, and we'll try Bloom. See how that goes. I think... Because it's not Drake. Well, I love Drake. I love the Drake stuff. So you aren't going to be the next Liver King? No, absolutely not. Not that a sausage is much better than a haggis. At least it's sheep's stomach and not the inside of an a-hole. Well, yeah, true. There's been some... I remember, like, when we used to have Christmas at Mum's, she would get these... You know, like, you could get some really nice flavoured sausages, and then she would start getting the most outrageously flavoured sausage. I can't even think of any examples, but they're not what you would expect for a sausage filling. It became so weird that the whole family would be like, just, you know, playing bingo on what ingredients the sausages are going to contain. Verpine, thank you so much for the 63-month resub. Beers and party, please. Thank you so much. We're gonna try this patch. If it is complete tosh, I will just sit, chill, and chat. Personally, you would prefer if they made the Prospector compatible with... I mean, that would be kind of a cool idea. Like, I get their reasoning for not wanting to have any ship capable of doing everything. Because, you know, balance is a big part of it. They can't have one ship that can just do so much more than anything else. There needs to be that distinction. But I do like that idea. I think that would be pretty cool. I guess hot dogs. Do you think one day the game will run mainly on the GPU? It'll hopefully be balanced across the two. Like right now, we know it's very much CPU intensive. They're doing a lot to spread that across to the GPU as well. But I think they would want to make it as balanced as possible so that it doesn't matter, you know, what your setup is. I mean, obviously there's going to be bottlenecks regardless. But yeah, they want to spread a bit more of that work over onto the GPU. I don't think it's out yet, and I'm tired of people doing video after video guessing what it will be. Maybe it's actually a drilling mining rig. Yeah, like what we saw, like if you watch the actual trailer for the Prospector, you see it doing kind of, I suppose, subsurface mining, where it's shooting straight down. Now, I don't know at which point we're going to get, or if we are, I know they've mentioned it in the past, but I don't know when or if we're going to get things like subsurface mining veins. I believe we will, because they've said so, but we'll see. So I wonder if there's something that's rolling out with, say, the Genesis Planetech version 5 that would benefit from a different type of mining. That would be cool. Dead Dawn, how you doing? But yeah, there's only so much speculation one can do, right? Jacob Child, how you doing? What's my thoughts on the Arastra and when do you think it will come out? So I love anything that's multi-crew based and of scale. That's a bit dangerous, isn't it? I have no idea when it will come out. Absolutely no. I wouldn't even want to, you know, put a tail on the donkey to kind of figure that out or guess. It would mean nothing if I was just to guess because I have no idea. But I love the role of it. I think it's going to be a really cool ship. They look like kitchen appliances, all misc stuff. They do, actually. That's a good way of putting it. Eric, welcome. We have countless single-seat fighters. I want a second single-seat mining ship. Maybe something oddball like Origin-based. I want to mine rocks from a cushy chair wrapped in Badalassi Carlo leather with a friend. Yeah, like at the end of the day, there is going to be a lot more ships coming. Industry of all types, even more combat ships, but of all types. There is going to be lots and lots more on the way. And yeah, we'll see what this one is. I know industry is now a big focus for them, even more so with base building. Base building is a large part. It's going to be a large part of Star Citizen. And they want resource gatherers. They want all that kind of stuff available for players to go out and gather that stuff so that we can, you know, to help with the economy, to help with base building and everything in between. So, yeah, we will see a lot of other ships coming along compared to what we have now. I do believe what they are saying. Yeah. Thing is, it's I believe what they're saying, but I also believe the dates they give are likely way off. Like, I know everything Chris has mentioned in like 10 for the Chairmans over the years, he still wants. It's just more a question of when rather than if. We already have issues with subsurface players and mining. Yeah, people falling. Yeah, maybe we could rescue all the people that fall through. Right, let's go to Narina's Rest. Let's do that. DNO Dro, how you doing? Welcome. You and APOC were talking about a salvage vehicle from Drake that should call itself the Hyena. The Vulture and the Hyena. Perfect. Yeah, I like that. A ground salvage. Yeah, absolutely. I'm down for that. You know what would be better? A new ship coming out from smaller corporations, like and even new, like obviously. Oh no, we're not going to do it here. It's dark. So I would like to see all the other manufacturers get more, of a lineup, but also new manufacturers. It is nice when they introduce ships from manufacturers that haven't been all that heavily explored, or even ones that are brand new. Alright, we've got a frigid knob. It's not often I go here, so let's check it out. Can we do some cargo hauling instead to know if those missions... I don't believe they are working. In the known issues, the freight elevators and warehouses are still problematic. So, because I've seen that, I'm not going to test it, because all that will happen is they'll break. So I wouldn't expect them to work right now, Rob. I think it's... until we get some actual, this has been fixed and this has been fixed, I'll just avoid it for now, because if it's definitely a known issue, then I'll just be causing more problems for myself. Hey up! Oh yeah, how you doing? Will the salvagers be able to produce materials for base building, or is it just... No, any form of resource gathering will help to create materials needed for all sorts of areas, like base building, crafting, and so on and so forth. Obviously, certain things will likely, like mining and salvage, may be the more prominent ways of gathering resources for base building. But there's still things like furniture and items that might need plant fibers, medical stuff that might need plants to be harvested. So it'll be, and we will see a huge amount of different materials, ones that need to be produced in certain ways versus others. Got a couple of ships here. Got an Avenger and an F8 over there. That one, is that in the air? Neither seem to be occupied, so this... Is that planet side or is it in the air? If it's in the air, it's going to be a good one to take out, because there's no way someone is still owning this ship. If it is in the air and just stationary without an actual name on, there is no one in the pilot seat, so whoever owns this ship probably no longer owns it. So that's a good one to destroy and take down. But yeah, that's one that we will take out, drop it down, and salvage. Should be fine to do that. Well, the thing with, like, elevators, anything transit related, I'm not too bothered about, when that's going to start working. Because they're still working on the transit refactor. So once that transit refactor comes in, then I will expect things like elevators and whatnot to work again. But until that, I'm not expecting it. Can I not allocate any more to my weapons there? Maybe not.
Friendly fire.
Thank you, oh yeah. PX, welcome.
Friendly fire.
Harvester ships. Yeah, well, exactly. We'll see farming ships. We'll see all sorts of different types. As the game starts to evolve with more gameplay, we will see more content supporting that gameplay come along. Yeah, more Argo, yes. Ironclad for Invictus... No. No, that's May, isn't it? I highly, highly doubt it, Tech. More like the IAE. It's a big ship, it's going to take a lot of time. And it's not specifically militarized. I mean, one of them is, I suppose. But they're not like... You know, Drake don't have a military contract. So, yeah. I mean, I doubt it. I would think it's more likely going to be end of the year. Daylight Fire, how you doing? Have they fixed the scanning of ship? No, I don't think so. I highly doubt it. In fact, let's not do it on this one because I need to stop the shield from coming on. We'll scan the one below us. But no, I don't think we're going to see updates to that until... Flipping heck, is that you, Deacon? You missed. I don't think we're going to see that sort of stuff come back until the scanning and radar updates are in. We'll just keep an eye on that. Lovely. That should be easy to find. So let me just scan this ship down here. Let's see what it says. Yo, Scott, how you doing? You should make a video about how the starcitizen economy in-game will work from 1.0. Well, yeah, there's definitely a lot to be said about the economy. I'll have a think about that and look into it. Because it's a big thing. There's two economies. There's the player-driven one and then there's the main one. But yeah, there's a lot to it, I think. When we fall through the planet, is that Chris's idea of sending us to hell? You will go to hell. So, yeah, at the moment, it doesn't say whether they are owned or not. It tells you the signatures that they're giving off. It tells you its mass, its mode. It tells you the name of the ship, the parts that are, you know, on board, the cargo that is on board, even though there's nothing there. And it also tells you the faction is, I believe, is where it's being set up to say whether or not it's owned or not. Saying unavailable doesn't mean anything, unfortunately, because it's oh, Warpers, how you doing, mate? Do you want to invite Warpers in? Shall I take control of the party, D? We can send Warpers an invite. He's a friendly. Yeah, what were we talking about again? Can't remember now. Alaska, how you doing? Just got on, mate. I don't know. I'll let you know, though. But yeah, that's right. Until we get the actual scanning updates and things, I wouldn't want to... guess. Is Rican Rod on? I don't think he is he? I don't think we're going to see anything on that, you know. Tell you what, let's grab the missiles off of this. In fact, I don't think I can right now. What I need to do is scrape it so that I can at least get some tractor beams and things. What's my button to go to? Salvage mode. It's on here, I think. Maybe not. Ah, there it is. Eric, welcome. A subscriber since 318. Update videos, and just want to say those update summaries are what convinced me to get the game. Well, bless you, mate. Thank you so much. And I apologise for bringing you so much pain. It'll get there. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Levi, welcome. Gene, welcome. Oh, 7 guys. Yeah, so the radar detail and stuff is... Oh, how do I do that? You just press the button to go to radar mode, and then whatever the keybind is for scanning, or scan mode, and then it'll just tell you that information. That's where they want to expose things like ownership and you know, it won't necessarily be game rules is the owner. It'll be unowned, or you know, fair salvage, or no owner, claimed on insurance kind of thing. GX Mark and Legend Mike, thank you so much for the follow, guys. Welcome. Azrin, welcome. Philo, hang on. Filipowski, I will get there. 07. No, there's not a lot to scrape. And again, with it being PTU, I'm not going to be too finicky about getting, you know, everything, and I'm just removing things from the server just for the sake of... This is what I generally do when I play, so, aside from the off-grid stuff. So, this is me testing the patch to see how it plays, because I'm doing something that I always do, so I'll know if there's any deviations in terms of what works and what doesn't work. It's just more of a fair test, you know? Yeah, these little ships don't provide much, but they certainly help with the servers and getting them off. Is hand salvaging broke? You tried to use your salvage. There's a bit of an issue with the whole canister. I think the only way to get it to work is to put it in your inventory on your person, and then use the, you know, press J when you have your tractor beam out, and take it out that way and put in the new one. If you have it equipped, you know, like as ammunition, it just doesn't work. It's a real pain. I am the space recycle man. Yes, Narco. Absolutely. How can this be exceeded? It's only small. Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's just go and check out this. We'll come back to that one. Have you got a tractor beam, Deacon? Or warpers? Could you maybe take off the...
Docking initiated.
missiles?
Docking denied. Landing gear down.
Just check this ship out, see what's going on with it. Oh! TOBII's 15% off, not 20% off. Is that one that I need to change there, Sandman? Is that the timed one that I need to update? TOBII is back on sale. It's not 20% off, it is 15% off. But it is on sale right now, so if you are in the market for it, it is a good time to grab it. Not the best sale. You know, 20% is obviously better, but it's better than a poke in the eye, right? Let's go check out this Avenger, see what we can see. Oh, thank you, Deacon. Appreciate that, mate. You know me too well. Brings spare everything. He's like, if I'm bringing something for myself, I'm going to bring Mac one, because there's no doubt he's forgotten it. I'm not, I mean, yeah, once I get enough, I can build one, I can craft one for you, Whopper. Which would you choose, guys? Upgrade Vulture to Reclaimer, or buy a whole new hauler like a Zeus? Ooh, I don't know. I think if you've got a Vulture, you don't need the Reclaimer unless you're planning to do big orc stuff. And, oh, look at that Apocalypse Arms weapon, nice. We'll just give it a sec with this one, see if if the owner returns, see if they're here. It's powered on, so I can't imagine they would have gotten into the bed and locked out, plus it's here still. So the owner might be around. We'll give them a bit of grace period to see if they're still online, and if not, we can take that. Yes, Sketo. I remember doing that as well with the SRV, trying to make it into a like my own little salvage yard away from Astor's. That was quite fun. It's a good idea. Shut Up and Take My Money skin was given out in 2013. Do you think this will be a color scheme or a graphic representation, as some have suggested? I assume it's just going to be a color scheme more than anything, rather than like an image. I could be wrong, but yeah, I don't think so. Bootneck, how you doing? I think the salvage tractor beam reloads with the keybind reload secondary, which is... oh, right Alt B. You might be onto something. I don't know. Usually the reload is just R. You press R and it'll reload the canister. It's been like that since it came out, but I don't know if it's changed. It certainly could have changed. So it's worth checking that out before I go around complaining about it. Nice one, Deacon. I'll help you chuck that into your ship, I think, because you'll have more room than me. Again, I'm not bothered. I'm just going through the motions of what I usually do. It doesn't matter what we do here, because it'll all be probably wiped by tomorrow. But I just enjoy this kind of gameplay, so I'm going to do it and test stuff. You haven't been able to enter the game for 2 days. I've done everything, and it's no use. I'm stuck in the USA. Are you at Orison by any chance, Pharaoh? Will it look good on a 14900 and a 4060 actual? Yeah, it should do. Should look great on that. Deacon! Good morning, sir. Bit nippy out here.
I don't hear you in game.
You don't? Because I can hear you. Hang on then. How's about now?
It might be in game. It might be in stream.
It should be immediate if it's in game. It's a delay with the stream, isn't there?
The F8 despawned already.
Oh, bastards. Yeah, that cleanup spawn is
That
quick.
goes really quick.
Have you got that tool for me? Thank you, sir. Lovely job. Yeah, the cleanup is super fast right now. A bit too fast. They did say... I mean, the thing is, I don't know how long it's been there, but the fact that we're here now, present, it should remain on board. But it's a temporary solution just to kind of help with things like performance. It did say it shouldn't impact salvages. But it is. Sorry, Pharaoh, I only speak English, and I only speak it badly at times. So, if you could write in English, I would appreciate it, mate, because I honestly have no idea otherwise. Several times, imagine something I already did. I'm downloading. So there's a hotfix for this latest. Well, there's a hotfix for the 4.0 preview build, which is fixing, I think it said 5 of the biggest client crash issues. So I do wonder if that may have resolved your issue of getting in, but I don't know. Is that going to slide down? No, the handyman missions have been removed temporarily for whatever reason. I'm not actually sure why, but yeah, they've removed them. I'm sure they'll come back in within a new patch soon, you know. You ended up with a reclaimer, which I've only used single-handed. Will it be worth doing that in Pyro? It'll be a bit risky in Pyro doing it single-handedly. I think, because, you know, you're going to be slow, and I mean, you should be able to survive just because of how strong it is. But at the same time, it's, you know, you want people to man the guns. You're not going to be able to escape super quick. You're just going to take a ton of damage. Yo, White Lake, how you doing? When do you think we will see all these fixes pushed to life? I don't know. I'm hoping it's going to be sort of end of the week. We'll see a potential live release or information about it, like maybe a release candidate for the weekend. It really depends on what else they want to get fixed before pushing it live and what they can get done this week, of course. There's plenty more to do with hauling and so forth and other issues. So I'm hoping that by the end of the week, with more patches, we can see a live candidate release, and then from there, get it out maybe next week. But yeah, I do not know, I'm afraid. Yo, Saint Lucifer, you could play chicken with an asteroid in the Reclaimer and probably win, yeah. It is a bit of a beast. Right, let me just take a look around here real quick, see if there's any players present, which will tell me whether that's... put it over here so I'm not taking up the whole space. Whether that Avenger pilot is here. But again, it's PTU, so people are more inclined to just ditch their ships.
Landing confirmed. Engines offline.
Lady Space, how you doing? I wonder what starcitizen will look like with these new well, yeah, as they continue to push out more graphical updates, and you know, we get global illumination and ray tracing and more visuals, it's just gonna, you know, it'll keep growing. Yeah, the cleanup is, yes, frustrating but necessary. It's kind of a temporary solution to the lack of performance. But a lot of it is just maybe down to timings. I don't know how long that Saber had been there. It could have been there for a long time, and it just reached its time limit now that I'm here. But I would like to think that a more nuanced system where if I... oh, left alt and B, thank you, Boo. I'll try that. It would be nice to think that they could do something different where if someone is around salvaging it, like literally salvaging it, that it doesn't disappear. See if anyone's around here. Simon, how you doing, sir? Fellow cultish? Cultish? Is that right? Cultist? Cultist, yeah, good point. Flood, welcome. I don't think there are any events until around Valentine's, so I don't think they are rushing. I mean, I don't think it's all based on events anyway. The events certainly can impact timings. But, you know, they say it's in the final stages of polishing, so irrelevant to any events that are happening, they're wanting to put it out as soon as. They don't generally rush anyway, do they? But, yeah, like you say, events can often call for a bit more of a prompt release date. I am a font of optimism, absolutely, because the alternate is a font of pessimism, and I don't like doing that much. Gilanth, welcome. Oh, you got a multi-tool? Oh, nice, okay. Oh, yeah, you can buy them here, can't you? This is the shop at Frigid, by the way. What are you on there, Jones? Are you on the PU or the PTU? So this is the shop. Got a ratchet wheel there. Be handy. So it doesn't look like this person's around, so I think we'll salvage this Avenger. I'm assuming they've just... fallen through the planet. That's the most likeliest option. Are we supposed to change the 4.0? No, so what will happen is when 4.0.1 is ready to go live, that will replace 3.24.3 on the live service, and 4.0 preview will just be removed. But the progress you made in the preview will continue on over, unless they need to do a, what you call it, yeah, I'm going to butcher it up now. Oh, do you mean like take the stuff off? You can't... Oh, well, I don't think you can until I've soft-deathed it. What I'm going to do is just salvage it now. Oh, no, I can't because it's got a... No, I can salvage it now. I'll salvage it now so I get the majority of the RMC. And then once I'm done with that, you can blast it and soft-death it, and then we can take stuff off of it. You're on the preview build. Yeah, hopefully this whole black screen thing will be fixed. I haven't had a black screen with the PTU, so that could be a good sign. Wait a minute, that's not my ship. Where am I going? Dash, welcome. Any word on the sale popping off today? No, I don't know. I don't know what's going to be on it. If it's, in case you missed out, it'll be things like maybe the Guardian. Last sale days for whatever the more recent sales have been. Yo, Vanduul, how you doing? I hope they do a white. You hope they do it? Yeah, I mean, I kind of hope they don't, because I've, you know, done quite a lot of progress with the preview build. I wouldn't be bothered either way, because at the end of the day, they need to do what they need to do. It doesn't bother me. I'm well aware that they'll just make the decision based on the best that they need. But I've progressed quite a bit, so I'd like to keep that progress. But at the same time, on certain accounts, I've lost a ton of stuff in my hangar because it all despawned. You singled manned one in 323 for a while since my buddies gave up. Had a ship or to attempt to shoot me while arranging cargo, and still had to... Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, the Reclaimer is a beast, so technically you should be fine. I see the we. You should be fine soloing it, but it depends on what comes up against you. If there's, and there often is, a Polaris flying around in Pyro, it'll blow you up eventually. The downside is you're slow and you can't fight back. Back in a second. I'll just have a wee. Right. Now I'm ready. You're a relatively new subscriber, and this is your first stream. Well, thank you for joining us, Vanduul. Appreciate it, mate. Right. Oh, engines. That would help.
Engines online.
Cuz in the box in cargo bay, if anyone needs it. Cuz, what's that?
Launch complete.
I suppose you could say GameGlass is a manual version of voice attack. Yeah, it's just basically having an MFD on your tablet that you can allocate to control whatever you want to control. In fact, the MONSTERTECH mount for that is coming tomorrow, I think. So I'll hopefully be getting that set up soon. Oh, some of them are right. Right, I don't think this guy's coming back, so... Well, I don't even think he's here. Oh, Cruz! Yeah, I was thinking my cousin's in the back. That's what I call my cousins, cuz... Castellian, how you doing? How are things looking on the servers today? So far, so good. I've only just really jumped in, but... Not had any problems, have I? The only annoyance has been the ship despawning almost... Oh, Jesus. Almost immediately, after scraping it, which is a real shame. I'd rather it remained for me to completely, you know, take off. No, they don't look like the new MFDs. Once I get this mount, and I get it all set up, I plan to try and set up my tablet as that, as close to that as I can with whatever things we have available. But I will certainly speak to GameGlass and see if we can get a lot of the actual sort of assets. I think once the UI team for Star Citizen have finished doing what they need to do for the, like they're more finalized with their UI and how things are going to look end goal. I think at that point we may see these kinds of designs become available for things like GameGlass. I think just right now it's so in flux all the time that it's pointless. But yeah, I plan to make it as close to the engineering as possible so that I can control all that just with a touch of a button with my fingers, rather than having to F key and whatnot. And then have different shards for different scenarios. So mining might look different, salvaging might look a bit different, combat, racing, there's all sorts you can do. But I haven't downloaded it yet, I haven't got it installed or started testing it yet, so I'll let you all know what I come up with. And there is a shard sharing channel in my Discord, so if you have created a shard, I know one of you is, I can't remember who it was, but they've posted their shard, which was cool, and you can essentially download them, I think. I don't know when in case you missed it, will start. Most likely around 4 or 5 p.m. here in the UK. I'm currently at 3. Yo, Joe Blow, how you doing? And Deverick, welcome. Why are you not using gimbals? I used to use them, but then I don't know if they're fixed it yet. But what would happen is when I would go gimbaled, it would use my head tracking, which is cool. But for me, because I don't like controlling them with my head, because it makes me need to be really steady and still, and I don't like that. It kind of makes me feel like my neck is aching. It's more of like a personal OCD, I suppose. I don't really know, but and then when I tried to go to an actual gimbal where it would just move the things, it wouldn't work. Plus, you lose certain control of your ship because you're gimbaled. So it's like I like to have full control of my ship, so that I can take off in a moment's notice, or I can maneuver around awkward things. Whereas if it's gimbaled, you can't like strafe or whatever. So I tend to just move my ship rather than gimbal it. Personal preference though. If you like using gimbals, use gimbals. There's my way isn't the ultimate way. It's just my way. Over in Silent Blob. How you doing? Well, I'm expecting that the owner is gone. Like, it's always a case by case when I see ships. Until we get officially, UI to say this ship is unowned, it's always very much a case by case with every ship. And there's little things that I do just to kind of give the owner the benefit of the doubt, where I will leave it for a while and see if anyone comes and gets it. I'll maybe look around the location to see if there's anybody there, because there was 2 ships here. One of them was an F8 in the middle of the sky, so clearly not owned anymore, and the other one was this one. So I looked around. I have seen no signs of anybody anywhere, and the state of the ship, its condition that it's left in, not just like in terms of its condition, but its state, like it's powered on, the shields are off. To me, whoever was here is no longer here. No one is around, so the only potential is that they're coming back for their Avenger. But if it's an Avenger that they're using, there's a potential that it's just an Avenger they have, so they would need to reclaim it, and it ain't owned anymore. So yeah, I always try to just think about it as what are the potential ways that this can still be owned, and give that bit of grace to see if anyone comes back for it. But It's been here a while, we've been here a while, and there is no one around, so I'm assuming nobody has logged out in it, and so on. Alright, do you want to do the honours there, Deacon? That was fast. I thought it was time to have a drink. Yeah, no worries, Deverick. It's alright, you're good there, Deke. What I'm going to do is try and take the weapons and missiles off. Yo, Brewlock. First time you've seen it used so well. Are people not using the Vulture's tractor beam? It's a handy little thing, especially for these small ships. Unfortunately, there isn't a lot of power to it, so you don't really get to move much with it. But yeah, there's a few reasons why I don't use gimbals, but like I say, if you prefer it, you go for it, you know. Jedi. Oh, my friend. And Mayor 07 as well. How you doing today? I think we're already even open. The most annoying thing for me right now is just that sound. It's just so annoying. And it's not the quantum drive either. My Mirai Pulse was doing it in that off-grid series. Bad boy Johnny. Good morning. 07. Alright, I'll ask you in a minute, Deke, to... Can you hear me, Deacon, on party chat? Party? I guess not. I'll ask you in a minute to destroy it, because if there is anything in the inventory, it'll appear in a box once it's been destroyed. Oh, is that it down here? Mobile, thank you for the... Evis, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? These are going to be worth... Not a lot, but, you know, considering... ordnance is a lot more expensive now. Who are they firing at? Anyone around? Strange. Maybe the Marocs. Thank you, Warpers. Can you hear me talking, Warpers? Warpers? Yo, Gibbet. They can't be sold to shops. Well, they can. Well, no, default ones can, but they can be sold to other players. But we're on the PTU, so it really makes no difference. What I am doing is doing what I usually do when I play to sort of give it a good thorough test. Oh, we got it. While we're on the PTU, because it'll all be wiped by tomorrow, but this is what I tend to do. And in the PU, you know, like once it's all...
Try talking now, Max, see if I can hear you.
I can hear you loud and clear. Nothing. Crap. Let's try doing this again. Anything now? How about now? Do you hear me now? Why is it me this time? Oh, he's gone. Maybe you can't hear me because of that. But yeah, what I like to do is... I've got a lot of people who, you know, audience, chat and whatnot, and people in the org and members of Discord. Can you hear me now, Warpers?
Sorry, Mac, I'm trying to transfer this stuff. Try again.
It's alright. How's it sounding? Any good? Ah, mate. What the hell? Going to party. Can you hear me in party chat? Nope. What about now? Do you hear me? Bill, thank you for the follow. Yeah, there's a lot of people who I take orders, and
No, still can't hear you. Just on stream.
That'll be why. That's alright, I figured it. There. Is it working now, Warpers? Hello? Oh, bollocks. This should do it, though, now that I've set that up. Hang on. Alright, are we talking?
Yes, that's it, buddy. I can hear you.
Finally.
We got incoming.
Roger, roger. It's getting taken out. Let's get into our ships and be ready. He's going for my beautiful, beautiful vulture. Let's get out of here. Yes, organic trade. That's it. It's, like you say, we can't really sell to shops because there's not a lot of money involved with the nerf of the prices for the sake of exploits, and default weapons aren't worth much anyway. Where's he gone? Have we got him? Oh, yeah, there he is. There he was. Who was it? But, yeah, there's a lot of people who are after certain weapons and items, and I like to kind of provide... Right, let me just gather this ship up first, and then we'll go check out that guy's Hornet. Yeah, I think there's a bug right now with the whole equipping of components. Hopefully they'll fix that up as soon as. Chase the Cam Gaming, how you doing? I've not used either, and GameGlass approached me, so I've gone with GameGlass. But you can always use GameTouch. But I have no knowledge of who they are. I've never worked with them. I've never spoken to them. So yeah, I just go with GameGlass. But I know a lot of people use GameTouch. But GameGlass is also free. You can create an account and it is free, obviously with limited features. And then if you pay monthly or yearly, you get everything else. Boop. There we go. Right, let's go check out. Thank you, Warpers. Appreciate that, mate. So here is... He got destroyed. Did you get the final blow there, Deacon? Who was it? Did we get a name?
Landing complete.
We need to add them to the murder hobo list. Right. You've never done salvaging. How much that Titan brings when salvaged? Not a great deal. RMC-wise, like small ships you don't get a lot from, but that's what the Vulture's for. You know, you pick up all these little ships rather than going for a big one that you can't take in. Ganja Claws, welcome. I was doing some planetside salvage at an outpost yesterday. It was fun cleaning up abandoned ships. Yes, absolutely. I knew Mac would be proud. You knew I would be proud. I certainly am, mate. Good job. That's it. We're cleaning up the servers. So, in terms of RMC, in fact, that's not the right place to look, is it? Bear with me. Yo, her family, how you doing? Oh, 7, thank you so much. And welcome. Yeah, that murder hobo came along and just provided some extra salvage. Thank you. Kadari. 7. Want to get a good fighter with lifetime insurance to it. Available even $80 on this game. What's matter? So RMC we have 3.41 SEU and then construction materials 3.14. So yeah, not a lot, but you know, a decent amount really. But I don't really ever pay too much attention to how much each thing is because I enjoy the gameplay and all of this stuff is going to be in flux anyway in terms of pricing. And, you know, eventually when we have the full dynamic economy, it's all going to make a very much more of a bigger difference where things will fluctuate based on supply and demand and current prices and so on. Yeah, what I'll probably wind up doing in the main build is leaving things like these ones, because these what are they, badgers? Bulldogs. They're not really worth anything. I don't think any player is even interested in it either. That one, the M6, maybe so. A size 4 M6 cannon. I think certain players might be interested in gathering that for whatnot. But I think once we get things like Maelstrom and all the balance to all the weapons. Hey, Ralphin, are you in a vulture as well, mate? Very nice. If you want to gather this this stuff up, you can salvage all this stuff, Ralph. Oop, take it in turns. Ooh, it's heavy. Got a good old mantis. Is this? Can we take it off of this? It's really awkward. I don't think we can. Such an awkward spot for it. Oh, we got it then. We've got one angle. It's just this angle. Oh, come on. Oi! I was taking the weapon off of that. That was a bit quick. You can take the rest, it's all good. I'd only just figured it out as well. How rude. Oh, there's 2 Hornets in the hangar. Nice, okay. Yeah, I think you're alright with just your Polaris, to be fair. Right. No, I didn't send it anywhere. Ralphin scraped it away. Am I from the US, dolls? No, I'm from the UK, mate. Welcome, by the way. I think it might be blue and gold. Is it the same colour as the, is it the Valor paint? It looks similar. Did you want to take the rest of this, Ralph, or should I grab it? In fact, hang on. Let's not do that yet. What are we on? Get it. Thank you for the follow, my friend. If anybody's new to Star Citizen, or if you've got any questions, by all means ask away. I will do my best to answer with what I know or what I think. Looks like the cannons on a pirate ship. What with the side cannons? What do they call them? Not side cannons, they call them broadside, aren't they? Slow Driver, welcome. When the live is released, will the 4.0.1 PTU be patched to live, or will it be an entirely new download? It'll be patched to... that's a good question, actually. Yeah, I wonder what they'll do about that, because if it's taking over the 3.2.4... I guess it'll just be 3.2.4.3 will then be 4.0.1, and you'll have to download essentially the full thing. But what I would probably do myself is just change the name of 4.0.1 to live, and then hit verify, and only download whatever's new with the live build. Otherwise, you are having to download the full 4.0 branch instead. But that's my advice when it comes to that. I'll grab it, alright. Yo, Socks. Mr. Mac, what sci-fi franchise inspired you to be an astronaut? The sci-fi series that I am most into is Alien. I mean, I love almost all of them. You know, you've got Star Wars, Starship Troopers, Firefly is probably Alien and Firefly, I think, are the 2 main franchises that inspired me. After I saw Firefly for the first time, I actually started imagining a game like Star Citizen in my head when I was at work, because it was boring. And then, yeah, lo and behold, Chris Roberts started making it, which was perfect timing. But yeah, for me, it's Firefly. Alien has always been a franchise that I've adored, aside from Alien 3 and Resurrection. Whatever. The rest I'm actually alright. I don't mind the rest of them. Just watched Romulus, which was a really, really good film. Alien Isolation game, loved that. We played Colonial Space Marines. The less we say about that, the better. But yeah, and then you've got all the other ones, you know, like I say, Starship Troopers, loved that, but it's obviously a not a singular film because there's sequels, but for me it is about the first one. And then everything in between. If you can just hoover the skin off of a ship, then why is this tool not usable as a weapon? It is, Jason. It is. We have the salvaging tool. We have the SRV, which is a dedicated salvaging tool, and you have the attachment for the multi-tool. This does it on a much bigger scale, and then you get the Reclaimer, it does it on an even more bigger scale, but you've got two of the hand tools to do this with. Twist's Blix, is it buffering? But yeah, Star Wars as well is another franchise that I love. Not as much as Alien, but I do love the Star Wars series. So, and it's cool that Star Citizen takes inspiration from everything. We are on Bloom. Twist. Mr. Invincible, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I loved Covenant massively. I love the... any sci-fi film that has come out since Star Citizen, I have always enjoyed it more because of me wanting to experience Star Citizen in that way. So things like Alien Covenant, when they land in that forest and they, you know, with that little bit of water, I just see us as a group just doing that, you know. Twister blocks, thank you. I'll do that. No, so you can't do what I'm doing now by disintegrating it, but you can scrape the hulls of ships with those dedicated tools or with the tractor beam, and you can actually repair your own ship. You can patch up holes on your own ship. Oh, hang on. Where are you going with that? Thank you. Oh, you're bringing it to me. Thank you. That's good there. I'll just toggle around and disintegrate it. The Expanse. Yeah, that's another one. I mean, I didn't get into it too much, but I did enjoy it. I like Foundation. That's a cool series. Some really good ones out there. Frazzled Cat. How you doing? Does it cause damage if the shields are off? So your hull does become less... hang on, what's the term? If you repair your ship, it does help to build the structure. There's a word. I can't think of the word. It's something like stability or structure, but it's not that. Where actually patching the holes does benefit the ship a little bit right now, but I think it's mostly in a faked way, in terms of like sort of replicating what it is going to be when we have things like Maelstrom, and it makes a difference. Yeah, the integrity, that's it. So it does impact the integrity somewhat, but not massively. Oh, did you want the nose turret from this? That's a good call, actually. Let's take the nose turret off, especially now that we can attach them to the other Hornets. That's going to be very beneficial for a lot of people. And again, it makes no difference because it's going to be wiped by tomorrow, but it's just fun to do. Sure thing, Tidfu. You do as you need to, my friend. Cleaning up mules. What, the ones found around the place? Aren't they to assist players? Lava Doc, welcome. Far to the fortune, welcome. Why are Europeans so sensitive about stuff? What are we talking about? I'm not. I mean, I'm not European, to be fair. Let's keep any of that nonsense out of here, though. There's no need to start being personal with stuff. We're here about Star Citizen, full stop. You logged... Brody, welcome. You logged into 324, and it feels like 4.0 got rid of a ton of missions.
That's what you tell him.
Thank you very much. Yeah, it's... So the mission system refactor is in with 4.0. So I'm assuming whatever has been needed to convert, they're still working on getting all the other missions hooked up. So they've done the mission system refactor, which should allow for missions to be a lot more... or less problematic, easier to maintain, quicker to update and roll out. And there's probably still teething issues with that whole refactor, so they're still working on that. But what we'll see is when they bring the dynamic mission system, that will impact every single mission going forward. So what we see with the hauling missions, where you have hundreds of them, will be the same as it comes for yeah, we'll unload it now, Deacon. We'll see that come with... Hang on. I'm trying to think of what I'm saying again. To all the other mission types when they roll that dynamic system out to things like courier missions, even mining missions, and everything in between. Yeah, sure thing, Salvador. Ryan SMB is the handle. By all means, come and join in. Oh, I've just opened everything, which is, you know, everything. Let me start pumping this out downstairs. Mass Effect is cool. I didn't play it much. I did play it, but not a great deal. But yeah, it's a cool series. I don't think I need to build anything right now. We all have what we need. Yeah, I think, like you say, it kind of removes it from the maximum HP. I don't know to what impact it has, but they do say that it does help somewhat with the integrity of the ship. So it is in your own interest to fix them up. Interesting. Yeah, I like Battlestar Galactica.
Sorry, my bad, I'm not doing my job. I was eating noodles.
That's alright. Noodles are important. Why is this not auto-ejecting? Oh, was it not marked up? Okay, looks like it's marked up now. Baron, good morning, sir. How you doing? Absolutely, Alaska. As I say, you know, jump in by all means. Come in, assist, aid, help, fly around, security, salvage. Whatever you want to do. I'm just testing the stuff, so the more the merrier. We'll just go about our stuff, doing it together, and if we get attacked, we can come and help each other. Anyone else notice how much of a grind it is to level up mercenary rep with factions? Took me 50 missions. I mean, all that sort of stuff is definitely going to be something they need to continuously evaluate, where, you know, in comparison with the economy, the payouts, and so forth. But yeah, I haven't noticed myself because I don't do the mercenary stuff too much. I don't do any of the missions really all that much, to be fair, but hopefully with this mission system refactor, with dynamic missions, with the economy, with reputation itself being more of a full-on thing to come, we'll see all that get tuned and balanced to be a bit more accurate, where the grind, you know, there needs to be a grind, but it needs to be fun, it needs to make sense, and it needs to fit within the game world and everything else. So if you send me a friend request, Salvador, which is Ryan SMB, on the PTU, remember? Yeah, on the PTU. Yeah, so on the PTU, just go to the main menu, send me a friend request, which is Ryan SMB, and I'll accept and then invite you to the party, and you should be able to just join on me. All right, that's your lot. Nice one, Warpers. Thank
Happy
you, Deacon.
days.
probably head off somewhere where there's some sunshine.
Push dodge.
Thank you, Adam. Have a great day yourself, mate. I need to shut all these doors. It'd be nice when we have more nuanced opening and closing options, not just open everything. It is hard to come up and tie with a nice ending to any of these stories. What's that, Gebbit? What stories are those? Are we talking about the films? Yeah, Deacon could do a gunners. If anyone wants to be crew on his Polaris, by all means join him inside the Polaris, and you can be a turret gunner or help with loading and unloading, fixing things. Oh, that's nice. And there are 2 Hornets in his hangar. So if any of you are happy to try and be a Hornet pilot, can't say we're going to see a lot of trouble. You don't know, but you never know. Right, Reggie. Oh, Reggae, do you need an invite? Reggie. Send you an invite. Anyone else here need an invite? Pete, I'm assuming, is probably streaming today, so he's probably not wanting an invite. Mr. Prefect? Alaska, you do, don't you? Mr. Prefect, do you want one? Well, Salvador, are you Reggae, Salvador? By all means, get yourself on board Deacon's Polaris. Everyone says it that way first. Get yourself on board his Polaris and take control of one of those whatchamacallums. Got another vehicle over there. Where'd that come from?
Engines online. Launch complete.
Oh, is this just arrived? Alright, we'll leave that, Ralph, then. That looks like a player's just arrived. That wasn't here before. So, there he is, look. Don't be salvaging that. Let him do what he needs to do. Wait, you're salvaging it. Hang on, let me go and talk to him. Is that the player or is that someone else? Hello, mate. Can you hear me?
Landing.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Are we accidentally salvaging your ship?
Yeah, but I can't get into it anyway. There's no collision on it. It's my fault for not turning the shields on. Don't worry about it.
Well, did you need a ride or any assistance? We can get you back to get your own ship again.
Yeah, if you want to drop me off at wherever the nearest station is so I can reclaim it.
Yeah, we'll do that. Hang on, let me get into a better position. You can jump on board. 2 minutes.
Yeah, not a problem, man.
Landing complete.
Alright, come on board, mate. Ralph, by all means, salvage away. It is unusable for him.
I am.
Shield system reset.
Shit. Hang on.
Launch complete.
Sorry, we're just being attacked. I'm just burning out of here quickly as possible. Are you comfortable inside?
Yeah, I'm right behind you. In the cockpit.
Roger. Right. I will converse with my org and see where
I'm
the
being
nearest...
told you're SuperMac?
I am. Hello. Where's our nearest spot to go? Where are we thinking? Look at this view. Can you see this view? Flipping it.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm going to see if I can turn up the VoIP volume, because you're quite quiet on my end.
Oh, okay, I'll see about turning mine up. I think mine's maxed, so... Yeah, my mic's at maximum.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, sorry, I was shouting then.
Yeah, my VoIP was set to 75, but yeah, I can hear you much better now.
Lovely, right, we're gonna go and find a spot. Checkmate, all right?
Yeah, checkmate works fine.
Lovely job.
Shield system offline. Docking request incoming.
Right, we're heading back to checkmate, guys. if I can see where it is. Yeah, Ralph, you're fine to salvage that ship. He said it's lost collision.
It was interesting when I came down and landed. I saw a pull out. What's going on over here?
Yeah, we're doing stuff. In fact, I've just made a mistake. We're going to Obituary because that's the local space station.
Oh, even better, I think Obituary is my home location on this
good.
run.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense with where we are. So you see, not everybody's bad. Let me drop him off at Obituary. Wait, where is it? Over there. Okay. Let's get going. Is this Thunderwolf? El Pantaloons?
Gear up.
Is Johnny with an H in your chat?
He is. He can hear you.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's him, Johnny. Yo, Shift, how you doing?
I only know that because he's the only one that calls me that.
Is it his pet name for you?
Quantum drive is now
Pretty much, yeah.
Nice. You recognise his voice straight away.
I tend to call him Honey with a J.
Hey, I don't need to ask questions. You guys can call each other whatever you like.
Yeah, we've known each other for a while.
Yeah, we're in Pyro, Salvador. Are you not in Pyro, mate? Doiser, thank you so much for the 12-month resub. Beers and party, please. Thank you, sir. Right, let's find a place to put it down. Are you on your way? Excellent. Will 4.0.1 give us the option for resetting our home location? I don't think so. I don't think so, because they've said there's not going to be a wipe. But I can't guarantee that. What am I hearing? Is that one of you guys? Oh, it's Warpers. Okay, that's a weird sounding vehicle you got there. Where is my hangar? It's saying it's down here, but I am not seeing it. Oh, it must be around here. Hang on. Sounds like a missile flying alongside me, which is weird.
landing gear down.
Alright, you may actually disappear because I think you're in my hangar.
Landing complete.
Are you still in the ship? I think he's gone. I just thought about that. He would have been sucked out and thrown. I mean, I'm assuming he's made it all right though. I'm assuming he'll respawn here. Yeah, the silence is like, oh, I've just remembered. Never mind. I'm pretty sure he'll go to the lobby anyway, which is where he needs to be. So, job done. I think we're good then. Doing fantastic. Thank you, Johnny. How are you and yours, my friend? We're scared to leave Stanton. That's kind of why we're creating a bit of a presence here in Pyro, because, you know, we want players to be able to do what they need to do. We want to support the CFP. So, yeah, we're
Launch complete.
in the PU when it goes live for 4.0.1. We will certainly be offering more assistance in this kind of way, as well as doing our own thing.
Landing.
Amatox, how you doing? Oh boy. I'm alright. We're heading back. Gay tomato in a Redeemer. Slightly concerning. Heading back to Bloom, guys, and we're going to find somewhere else to go. Would I recommend a keyboard and mouse MONSTERTECH rail extension? You have stick and stuff on the rail, but leaning forwards to touch the key. Yes, I would. Let me show you what I've got. Hang on. What we got here? What's this? The yard. Is that in the daylight? The yard had a lot of ships last time I was there, but it looks like it's in the dark. That's not it. So, that's irrelevant. Thunderwolf. Did you make it back all right? I forgot to mention... Well, I completely forgot that you're going to be sucked out of my ship when I go to the... when I go into my own personal... I should have landed at a landing pad and let you run on. Are you home safe? Are you fine? My apologies. I completely forgot about that. All right, we won't go to the yard. Well, what have we got that's close by? Any of this stuff? That one. We'll go to this derelict outpost where we also have Carver's Ridge and Bueno Ravine. Oh no, you're stuck on repositioning. Oh, I'm so sorry, mate. Do we know of a workaround for repositioning bug? Is it about to get a sunrise at Narina's? Alright, we'll go to Narina's then. Where is it? Where? Hang on, we would just... No, we weren't. We're at Frigid, weren't we? I'm so sorry, Thunder. If I'd have remembered, I would have landed at a place where that wouldn't happen. Where's Narina's Rest? Shepherd's... Ah, this is it, over here. That one. Yeah, absolutely. Not 100% murder hobos at all. Although Raltham was salvaging your ship at the time. Well, like, can you stop? Gecko, how you doing? I take... Are you all right now? You're not still being repositioned? Yeah, so let me just show you what I've got. So I have the rail, which, like you say, it puts you further back from your desk. This is where my desk, that's as far as I can reach when I'm just sitting back. I've pulled my monitor forwards, and I've got this here and this here. Now, I can't quickly and easily take mine off. You can, if you want to, by just sort of unscrewing it and lifting it off. But I tend to have mine just permanently here, and I work like this now, which frees up a lot of space under my desk anyway. But I really love the ergonomics, I suppose, is a way of putting it. And it feels easy. I was kind of thinking it might not if after a while, but it feels fine to me. So I can recommend them. And you can get a center mount as well. I will be doing a video on it properly at some point, you know, when I get around to it. But yeah, it's nice. You have the same setup, except you don't have the keyboard and mouse extension. It looks sweet. You talk to me on Twitter. No, they're great. They're solid. I've got the mouse pad as well, and just put down some sticky tape to stop it from sliding. But then they're really nice. I would say, kind of. The only issue with it that you have to think about is how and where your sticks are, because you've got to make sure that when you're turning your stick, make sure that the extremities don't hit into them. Like, I would rather have the mouse slightly more to this side, to the left, but because of the stick, it doesn't allow that. You can raise the stick a little bit, and that will make it so that you can you'll be less hitting them less. It takes a lot of fiddling around. I mean, if you've installed the rail anyway, you'll know what I'm talking about. It takes a lot of fiddling around to get sorted. But yeah, there's things you can do to kind of make it so it feels right and it feels comfortable and makes sense to what you need. But I can recommend them. it does give you that access to the keyboard when you're sat back. Let's just watch the sunrise first.
Landing complete.
So a quick Alt F4 fixed, and then relog fixed it for you, Marco, did it? Usually just server hopping for you. Okay. But it can just take a bit of time. Looks like you have to relog. I didn't have a helmet on, so... Oh, well, yeah, so you couldn't really get into you're more than welcome to the wholesome Pyro moment. I was more freaking out because I saw Ralphan salvaging a ship that had just arrived, which to me, like I say, I evaluate every ship that I see to determine whether I think it's fair salvage or not. If there is a ship that is suddenly there since we've arrived, to me that clearly states it's a, you know, someone still owns it. So seeing Ralphan salvaging it, I was like, oh god, oh no, the owner is most likely still here. And then I saw you running around shooting at him. I just wanted to make sure that we weren't going to take your ship, but thankfully, as you say, it was completely busted. Can I sit on your bridge and just watch this sun come up, and then we'll get to salvaging again. But no, happy to be of service, mate. And yeah, hopefully we can continue to provide this kind of safety in Pyro for everybody. Oh, a flipping heck. Ow. Thrusters. You have the mounts for the chairs. That's the thing. You do what you need to do based on your setup. But even the chair mounts and things seem really cool because you can have it slide in and slide out, can't you? Like that. Oh. You was reading the chat on StarCitizen, and someone said something to help with lagging is Alt F4. No. Yeah. Sometimes using Alt F4, look at that, I like it, is good for creating like a crash scenario where you can relog and it'll be fine. But yeah, I often see that in games. Alt F4. Usually it's from people who have probably just learned what Alt F4 does. It's kind of like a rite of passage. You know, like when you do work experience and they say, oh, can you go and get me a left-handed screwdriver? Or go to the cupboard and get a, grab a long stand. It's that kind of experience. Why can't I get this elevator to work? There we go. But yeah, for PC gamers. Oh yes, sure thing, Alaska. I'll send it now, mate. You're in Area 18. Nice one, Salvador. We're at Narina's Rest. That was quick. Right, let me just give Alaska an invite. There you are, Alaska. Let me know if you haven't got that, mate. Yeah, bucket of steam. Blinker fluid. Eritus, how you doing? Before, when I did work experience, when I was at school, I was like, I want to be an architect because my dad said so. So I went to work at a builder's merchant, which was the best that they could do. Let me have a look. Oh, widescreen as well. Very nice. And yeah, I remember being told about all these potential funny sayings. It's so beautiful. So I was well aware of what was happening. I actually did quite well there because they offered me a summer job, which was nice. What level of importance do you think will be put on customizing exterior and interior of ships? I've wandered into the wrong one several times because I couldn't tell the difference. I mean, the same amount of priority and importance that they put on anything. Anything they do will have full, importance. The difference being is the priority as to like when it happens. And when they brought out the 300 series, right, I'm off back to my own ship now. This is beautiful. Thank you, Deke. Once they brought out the 300 series and they did all that customization stuff, they realized how much people want and what they might want. So they didn't do it again because it requires a lot more work. Paintcast, thank you for the follow, by the way. So what we will see is a lot more options, both aesthetic in terms of color, but also furniture and items that we can use, and you know, coffee machines and all sorts of stuff. But yeah, when that becomes important is yet to be seen. Right now, it's not so much. They're still building the game rather than, you know, building that kind of thing. But it'll have its time, and they'll do a lot with it, and a lot of it will be based on crafting. So being able to craft this stuff ourselves. No idea, Lava Doc. I have no idea when the fortune is going to come around. Yeah, I don't know when they plan to sell it. It might be when this goes live, I wonder. Just unbelievable world building. And, you know, they're nowhere near done yet graphically for this kind of thing. We still don't have global illumination, ray tracing. PlanetTech version 5 with all the different terrain types, all the different biome types. Weather. Oh my god, it's going to get so good. It is really going to be so good. Thank you, Deacon. I'm out of your ship now, mate. Macrot, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I'm fighting against your thrusters here. And crawling. That doesn't help. Screenshot simulator, yeah. Can you turn your thrusters off? Alright, I'm clear of it now. Every time. Ah, Stella Fortuna, Ubersmith. You make a good point there. Stella Fortuna brings the Misk Fortune. That could be a selling point. Mayor, thank you so much for the cheer. Talking of cheers, I think I might need to go and grab a beer. Ooh. Yeah. That's a beautiful reflection right there. I never get tired of taking shots and whatnot. B-roll. All great. Vigorous, how you doing? You're getting your hopes up for the Misk Fortune. Much prefer Misk to Drake. Hopefully, it is just another option. You know, it is a complete contrast, isn't it? I'm just going to go grab a beer. And have a piddle. And then we'll go and see what we can salvage here. There seems to be quite a lot of stuff. But yeah, it's, you know, we've got Drake, which is my kind of aesthetic. There are a lot of other manufacturers that are very different. I suppose the biggest contrast would be Origin. But even Misk offers an industrial side of the opposite of Drake. So it's kind of a good choice. Xenomorph, thank you for the follow, by the way. And yeah, don't worry, it's non-alcoholic. 4 o'clock, beer, Wednesday. You know it's important. shall we get salvaging? Ah, Reggae! Welcome, sir. You got here super fast. Pretty surprised at that. Camacho King, how you doing today? Nice to see you. Wednesday salvage and beer. That's what it's all about. Apologies on YouTube if it's getting a bit weird with performance or what do you know. Might not be looking too good right now. Yeah, he's got the same name. Is this you, Marco? Is that Macro? Is that the same person? I did wonder. It's only just occurred to me now that your name is actually Macro and not Marco. All this time I've been calling you that. Oh my good god. This was the first place I came to on Bloom, was Narina's Rest. And saw the sun and the clouds moving. It was flipping beautiful. Right, Ralph, let's get salvaging, mate. What we got? Not a turret. Can't salvage a turret. We have a Zeus by the looks of things. I'm not sure what that is. It's not showing anything. A Liberator? What on earth? Is that still in use? You asked, Fighter Security Detail, Reggae. I keep wanting to call you Reggie. Go check out this Zeus. Being mindful of where Deacon's Polaris is. We will evaluate whether or not we think they are fair salvage. O2 Scoob, thank you so much for the follow. Do you have a 2002 Scooby, by the way? Oh, it's open.
Initiated. Docking.
Let's just check to see if it's owned or not.
Landing gear down.
Well, not owned, but if the owner is around. Could do with some aerial support here, just in case. Xenomorph, you can't wait to take your reclaimer out for some chill salvage session this weekend. Oh, that sounds perfect. Nothing sounds better to me than a chilled salvaging expedition. General Discord, Alaska, hang on. Where is my Discord? There it is. Where is that? Orison? What has happened there? Good luck with that. Reminds me of Armor, does that? When the... Oh, sugar. Okay, we're alright. When the A-10 would fly overhead. Oh. You know what? It's fine. Right, let me get a bit vocal over here. Ouch. I've been watching. I started a new series on Discovery, I think it is, called Mysteries at Blind Frog Ranch, where this person owns this ranch and they're searching for gold. You know, naturally formed gold, also things left behind by the conquistadors and sorts of things. Really, really cool and interesting stuff. But it makes me imagine what it's going to be like when we have land to buy. Anyone own this Zeus right now? Anyone around? Does anybody know if there's anyone at the actual Narina's Rest running it right player-wise? But yeah, the idea of buying some land and then checking out what's on that land, the caves, the resources, any harvestables and so forth. It'll be kind of cool. Guys? Anyone inside? Hello, hello. I mean, no harm. I'm just checking to see if everyone is alright and whether the ship is salvageable. If you are present, I'll leave it alone. A new 4.0.1 PTU published later today. Thank you so much, Ralph. Cybin, I'm waiting to see what happens with AMD. Thank you for all that information, by the way, Deacon. I haven't fully read through it yet. But I'm waiting to see what is going on with AMD's cards, GPUs, CPUs, and GPUs, really. But, yeah, I will be putting together some form of funding goal and working towards a new PC. But until we get the information as to exactly what I want, so I need to see the specs and the stats on the 9950 and so forth. Until I know exactly what I'm going to need for Star Citizen, I won't start it, so that we know exactly what funding we're going to need for it. But yeah, the intention is, like, you know, to get it to 4K. Videos 4K and so forth. Welcome, Vanduul. Thank you, Salvador. Yeah, just keep those guys, just keep aware of what's around us. If you're rolling with me, we don't shoot first. We always wait and see if they are the aggressor. But we are always ready in case they are. So yeah, just keep an eye on things. Let people come in and go, regardless of what ship they're in. But any time they are aggressive, if they start firing, we can open up on them. Yeah, they are, Ralph. And I'm sure when they release the new ones, they'll be in short supply as well. But they will come around eventually. Yo, 90s. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Intel, AMD. We'll see what the stats and specs are. Yo, Albright. Yeah, never shoot first, but we always are the last to shoot. Yo, now, Wall, you're trying to hold off on PC building until we have Squadron. Well, yeah, fair enough. We know Squadron is going to be 2026, but I wouldn't say it's going to be all that different. I wouldn't build a PC for Star Citizen based on what Squadron needs, because it is a very different ball game, right?
Landing gear up.
So yeah, I will build it based on what Star Citizen needs. But yeah, we'll see. And the thing is, I don't think 4.0... I think by the time 4.0 comes out, there will be a few upgrades to my PC anyway. I want to future-proof it so that I can keep upgrading it. Where are we? I'm so lost. Oh, is Narina's Rest down here? Are you salvaging something there? Is that the Liberator? Is there anybody else down here then? If not, we can probably take that Zeus, because I feel like what's happened is they've landed there and either driven in or ran in and then died. It feels like it's nighttime coming in here, but the sun's only just risen, it's the clouds. Right, let me go and see about this Zeus. I don't think anyone's coming back for it. Does that have its shields on? It does. Let me go and turn them off.
Initiated. Docking denied.
Nvidia, thank you so much for the 43-month resub. Big thank you to Deacon for for the gift sub initially.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Sorry, Valkyrie. Do I keep saying Liberator? Little buggy. What kind of buggy? It's not the mule, is it? I'm not going to salvage the mule because they're just sort of placed there by CIG for players to use. Not that I think we're using them. Your friends and yourself came up with a salvage system that we're going to try once we get some more credits. A salvage team somewhere in space, out of the way, and have an SRV going to all these outposts, collecting that's a good idea. Absolutely. Transporting them all. Does the SRV, can you actually quantum with ships attached in 4.0.1? Oh, is it an STV? Oh, okay. We might want to take it. We could probably grab that. So I'm actually potentially going to go 128 gigs of DDR5 Marco. Right now I'm running 64 of DDR4, which this is going to become my stream machine. But when I go to the new PC, it will either be 64 or 128, depending on whether or not it's going to be necessary for what I need with editing, you know, and whatnot of 4K video.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Spantek, welcome. How you doing? And Ivo 07, welcome. Opeth, how you doing? 07. Yeah, it'll be great to see salvage evolve beyond what we have with gases, liquids, potentially dangerous as well if you don't turn them off or vent them and start salvaging. Is that not something? Oh, why didn't that open? Do I need? Hang on, I need to open all the doors. Last night was horrible. Yeah, they've got the new patch in 4.0.1. That it dropped last night though. Did you try playing it last night? I demand 4K from my content. I mean, the game is going to look even... And this is why I want a super rig so that I can do global illumination. I want to turn everything up to max and record in 4K so that everything just looks chef's kiss. Especially for the off-grid series and general gameplay. We'll send you a friend request for the PTU. Can't join right now, but maybe later on another day. Oh, absolutely, Blob. Absolutely, mate. Send away. I will accept. Come on, you son of a... Not wanting to. Don't want to come out of this. Oh, there we go. Crap. I could... Can you guys hear me on party chat? I guess not. Could do with assistance in removal services. Yeah, you might need to just jump into your comms, Salvador, and click it up. So, firstly, go into your settings and just make sure that because mine had deallocated my mic. It actually had it on nothing. So, check your mic is actually right there, and then go into turn that off, then go here and turn that on there. That seems to be the way of doing it for me. Silent B. Thank you, Warpers. Can't get this pain in the ass size 2 shield out. Yeah, these are all stock by the looks of things, Marco. I don't think they've... I can't imagine anyone's upgrading anything on the PTU right now anyway. I'm just going through the motions, but, you know, it is kind of pointless. Just going through the motions of taking stuff. I don't want to mess with... I'd rather have local chat, proximity chat working right now than anything else. You know what? We don't need to take all this stuff, do we? Flipping thing don't want to come out. The direction button is or the direction it's supposed to come in just isn't working properly. You've got it. Oh, that worked. I'm hoping, 90s, that they will make a way for size 3 to be interactable. Like, I get as they go bigger than that, it's just too big, but I'm hoping size 3 will be able to find a way of getting out. I can't imagine so because the metrics are now kind of set, but it would be nice. Well, yeah, absolutely, Tomato King. So streaming, you know, with the 4090 that Tengu's going to send, it should allow for AV1 streaming, so I should be able to stream it at the highest resolution as well. It really depends a lot on whether the internet can handle it, but it should. I reckon. Space Guy, how you doing? Yeah, no, you have to do it from the bridge to unlock the ports, yeah. Yeah, forget him.
It's as stubborn as my ex-wife, mate.
I ain't asking any questions. Shit, they're rolling down the hill. Ah, come back, Hurricane. Oh, no, Hurricane's a really good one, actually. The Hurricane is a very decent quantum drive, from what I understand. Yeah, that's true, Marco. I guess that the difference being is that can you move it through all of the... oh, we're putting them in mind. All of the locations in a ship, right? So size 3 ships, can you actually navigate them through a corridor and through doorways and so forth? I don't think you can, you know, a lot of these 32 SU canisters you can in a lot of the ships, but can every size 3, every ship that has size 3 components, can those components go through the doorways? If not, then it's, you know, it's a no-go, really. That doesn't seem to want... Oh, there we go. That'll do. It's in. We got many more warpers. Is that it for now? I'm happy to leave the rest, I think.
I managed to get the Starburn out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll grab that, and then we'll leave the rest.
Alright, buddy.
Are you grabbing it, or do you want me to get it?
I'll grab it. I'll grab it.
Thank you, sir. Look at that. Look at that view. This planet just blows me away with that black and yellow contrast. I can't wait for weather. I really can't. Chris is all about fidelity. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Mighty Steed, welcome. Speaking as a fellow Brit, going through the motions of taking stuff is historically the only thing we know. Yeah. What the hell's happened to performance? It's partly I'm just making sure that things, you know, it's my way of testing to make sure things are working because this is my best test case. Doing what I already do to see what the difference is from patch to patch is my way of knowing whether or not something is different or not. But also, just the motions of gathering stuff keeps me practicing and whatnot. Adam, welcome. And Slino, welcome. Yeah, this is Bloom. Just one planet on Bloom, on Pyro, in Pyro. Twitch AV1 streaming doesn't work for anyone using Twitch app on TVs, tablets, or phones. Hopefully by the time we get all that built up, that will be possible. I'm assuming it's just a time thing. Oh, the, in case you missed it, sale is now live. All 6-month insurance. Womp womp. Derim, what? The ironclad is odd. What do you mean? Your Phoenix probably won't be able to move the drives and power because it will have to fit up on the front. Yeah, so if it's size 3, are they size 3 or are they size 2?
Launch complete.
Right, did you take all of that ship, Ralph? Because we've got this to start snagging now. Who's is the Karak? Did you need an invite? No, I don't think Twitch supports it. So I'd need to do a separate stream. Okay, that would be something probably more possible though if I had a stream machine though, right? Yo, Rex, how you doing, mate?
Friendly fire.
Oh no, I love the Caterpillar, yeah. You can salvage away with me if you want, Ralph. The more the merrier, mate. And there's no other way to get it up though, OP. Oh yeah, of course. Maybe though, when they do the revamp of, not the revamp, but the gold standard of the Constellation, they may be able to increase the doorways, because that's quite an old one. I don't know if the actual doorways, the airlocks aren't up to snuff, are they, on the Constellation in terms of metrics? There's a lot of stuff about that that's out of whack. So I wonder if that's something they can do. Like I say, as it stands right now, size 3 anyway are not going to be able to be taken out. If it's size 2, they will make sure when they reevaluate ships that you can move it out. And I suppose engineering is going to be the main forerunner of, or when we get engineering, that's going to be the main clue as to what ships work and what ships don't. Because we'll need to be able to move these components in and out and out your ship and whatnot. So yeah, if there's a ship that has size 2 components and not enough room to maneuver them, they will have to revamp it. There's no alternative to that. But that may definitely lead to them deciding that size 3 is just too big. Yo, 10cam! How you doing? Nice to see you. Stream machine would help, but should work fine on a single beefy machine, and sounds like that's what you're building. Actually, I'm building a beefy machine, but I'm also going to convert this current build into a stream machine. So I will have a stream machine, a secondary machine. So if that's the case, it should work even better, I hope. Yeah, the Zeus is kind of a good size for solo play, it really is. It's a good choice to make that your daily driver. But also, like I say, the Constellations, even the ones we have now, the Mark IVs, I think, they're quite outdated, aren't they, right now? They need a good revamp. I don't think it's going to get a full-on revamp, but the gold standard should certainly sort out a lot of things. And I think they said that they hit a real nice new benchmark in terms of fidelity when it comes to the Zeus. But yeah, there's a lot to think about and sort out when it comes to the new build, converting this, and how all that works, because at the moment I have no idea how it all works, but that is for me to learn. So I'll watch a ton of videos. What I tend to do, if there's something that I'm trying to learn how to do, I'll just watch tons and tons of videos until it becomes common knowledge to me, so that I can recall what I need. And I'll likely do the same with the whole stream setup. because it's so outdated right now for me as well. Yeah, me too, Xenomorph. I think what they said in terms of the old ships getting the, you know, the passes, they stated at CitizenCon that next in line for the gold standard pass are the Constellation, no, sorry, the Aurora and the Mustang, and then the Constellation and Cutlass. But beyond that, I don't know. I assume it'll be A, the most used ships, and B, starter ships, getting them all sorted as well. It's amazing the difference when you're salvaging a small ship and then you go to a bigger ship, how much longer it takes. The detachable control pod on the Caterpillar and the oh yeah, the Ironclad doesn't have one, does it? Which is a real shame. I'm surprised about that. It looks almost like the exact same type of setup, that it would have been cool if we could have had that for the Ironclad as well. But yeah, now that, you know, at the end of the day, modularity came finally with the Retaliator. There's still more to do with the Retaliator, with the other modules, but now that it's here, technically they can do it. But as always with the ship team, it's always down to resources and availability of who's doing what and what needs to be done. Because, you know, the ship team don't just build ships, right? They're not just building new ships and, you know, doing the old ships on the backlog. They also help other teams for anything ship related. And with engineering heavily in the works, they will want a lot of people working on that to make sure that it works, because it is probably going to be a mess when it first comes out. I'm hoping they've ticked off everything they need to make it work. But when you consider every component in your ship impacts, it's like a chain, isn't it? If you get one that is going wrong, it can impact everything. So yeah, there's probably a lot of tuning and balancing and tweaking and bug fixing with when engineering starts rolling out. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. That might be something that, you know, they're separating content and features. That might be something they actually keep on a PTU for a long duration to just iron out anything. Hopefully it just goes super smooth, but I can't imagine it would, with how much engineering will impact every single vehicle and ship. And then, you know, you've got Maelstrom on top of that later on as well. Get my landing gear up. Yo, Shield! Happy Wednesday. How you doing? What terminals are those, Alaska? I thought they said it didn't have a detachable pod. I thought they said it was, it wouldn't detach. Oh, so the... Hang on, Silent. So the build on the hotfix channel will be moving to 4.0 preview. Oh, I got that wrong in my video. So they've got a hotfix channel open for a 4.0 preview hotfix. But they haven't actually rolled that out yet. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I actually got that completely wrong. I thought they'd already rolled that out. Or were in the process of it. Oops. Oh, it does mention a detachable one. Oh, okay, in that case, that's even better. Good, good. Ralph, are you about, mate? Can you help me see if we can flip this together? I don't think it stacks, but we can try. Oh, it has rolled out. I was just thinking of the future. Maybe that was something else that you downloaded, Rex. I would say Ironclad. I think the Ironclad's so cool. I mean, I like the Vulture, the thingy. Who's in the Carrack? And where's Ralphin when you need him? Oh, there you are. Okay. Right, bear with me. Right, lift. You got it. Strange, Rex. I'm not sure then. Yeah, that's a good idea, Ralph. Just change the name of it. Angel Athos, is that you from the Karak? Don't think it's working, is it? Are you going to try and flip it? Oh, look, you got the pirate skin. Ship did not move. Hang on, let me have a go with you. I don't know if I can get under there, but I'll try. Tell you what, Deacon, do the honors, mate. Give it a blast. You do the honors. Take it out. Get back warped. Get back, warpers. Oh my god, we're like flipping a pancake, Zeus. Even the constellation just rolls on its axis. Hmm? Come on, Deacon, you can do it. Yeah, it's a bit too much for the Vulture. The old kinetic force technique. Yeah, Mr. Holiday, how you doing? Welcome. I don't know. It's still in concept. Yeah. I don't know when it's going to be flyable. Deke, just nail it. Just blow it up. We'll sort it out. I don't know, Albright. I don't know if the tractor beams stack like that properly yet. We don't have any other ship with a tractor beam, do we? I don't think that would work, Colo. Macro, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you, my friend. Beers and Paddy. Top tier content indeed. I mean, he's going to try by the looks of things, but I can't imagine the tractor beam inside the Polaris is going to be stronger than the tractor beam that we have here. Maybe we could all three of us, is that what you're saying, Matt? All three of us try. We could try doing that. Although I don't know if you're actually... Are you getting into a turret there, Deacon? Same TB size, what's that? Oh, tractor beam size. Oh, it's the same thing, is it? Okay. Captain Selleck, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We've tried with both vultures, and it just can't. All right, let's try 3. Okay, no, never mind. Back out of there. Thank you, Deacon. Oh, you absolutely smithereened it. Well, I didn't expect that to happen. Was that the cleanup, do you think? How you doing, Selleck? Instant despawn, yeah, that's definitely faster than they want it to be. If that's to do with the whole cleanup thing. That is definitely not the speed at which they want it to happen, even as just, you know, for performance-wise. But never mind, it's... It is what it is. Let's see. I take it we've got everything from around here, then. We should have... Right, let's head on out. There's other places close by. Make sure you're keeping a safe distance, Reggae, just in case I come to a standstill or turn at a moment's notice. Be very vigilant of me and my reckless flying. All right, we'll go to the Golden Riviera, but we'll travel through the clouds. Yeah, people ask for faster despawn. Star Citizen delivered. Yeah, all I can think is it's just accidentally hyper aggressive. Fly with Cal, how you doing? What is the 4.0 hotfix? It brings, I think they said, the 5 top client crash fixes. So whatever's causing the client to crash, the 5 most prevalent crashes, that's what's been fixed apparently with this hotfix. Raz, thank you so much. Almost 2 years, 23-month resub. Beers and patty, please. Thank you. How are you today? Where are you? Let me see you. Flying on my wing. Do a little nod. Just make sure I'm going over this hill. Have I flown past it or something? No, I don't think so. Oh no, we're still up here. Ah, we go, we're seeing something now. Ooh, a Star Lancer. Thunderwolf, thank you so much for the raid, mate. I wasn't even sure you were streaming. I didn't even know you streamed. Thank you so much. Just got a shout out for Thunderwolf. Much appreciated there for the raid. And Les, welcome. Yeah, squirrel reactions. That's me through and through. Cybin, thank you for the 27-month resub. Beers and party, please. How you doing? APOC, how you doing? Welcome, mate. Oh no, it's essentially the same thing as 4.0.1. 4.0.1 has got a lot more fixes and bug fixes and optimizations compared to 4.0 preview. 4.0 preview, they're just hot fixing where they can the main problems just to make it so that players can at least get in and play. Whether or not that is happening or not, I don't know. But 4.0 .1 is obviously the preview build, but with all the fixes, or as many of the fixes, more and more fixes and issues resolved. Guys, if you are like reggae and whatnot, just have a look around the vicinity and see if you see any dead ships, because if there is a ship that's been destroyed, it won't show up on the radar to be targeted. So just look around the local area and just see if you can see anything that's salvageable while we check out this Star Lancer, I think. There it is, a vulture right next to it. And is that a constellation as well? Let's go take a look. Oh, here's... Oh, no, that's an outpost. Never mind. I didn't know that was there. What is that? Yeah, constellation there. Frames are kind of plummeting right now. So we have a vulture, and we have a Star Lancer. Mighty Steed, thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. Beers, party please, you know what to do, guys. You got a couple of people get a little starstruck. Get out of here. Well, I appreciate it, mate. We're trying to spread that love through Pyro. We don't want it to be this dangerous place for everybody all the time. When myself or my org are around, we try to help others get through and do what they need to do. Boop. The Polaris is just so mighty. When we start getting things like the Idris and whatnot, it's just gonna blow me away. It really will. Yeah, bless you, Thunderwolf. Did you have a good stream, mate? How was starcitizen performing for you, aside from me, unfortunately, getting you stuck in a repositioning bug? Yeah, absolutely, APOC. I actually picked one up because I really like this ship. And like you say, it feels really homely. Anybody inside the Star Lancer? Let me go on. I don't think we can get into it right now. Oh, thank you, mighty steed. That's very kind, mate. Aside from having to relog from the positioning glitch, it was pretty good. Oh, that's good. I was going to ask you which build were you playing, but I already know the answer to that. That would be a very stupid question to ask. Anyone got any scans on this ship? See if there's anything on board. We'll hang around here and just... Oh, hello, Reggie. Not Reggie. Flipping Reggie. Reggae. We'll hang about for a second and just see if there's anyone around who might come and reclaim these vehicles. Because they might still be owned. Might also need to offload my stuff. Yo, Shift McGee, how you doing? They've merged it now, have they? Yeah, I actually thought it was already out. I didn't realise that it was on a separate channel. But good to know it's in there now. Tim, how you doing? I believe they've brought a fix, a fix for the elevators in this build. I haven't tried it because I haven't been to an elevator yet. But the fix was where the buttons for the elevator were missing. That is apparently fixed. But there's probably other issues. For me, as I've said in the past, when it comes to elevators, trams, and so forth, I'm expecting more band-aids than anything until they can get the transit refactor in, which hopefully they're working on now. You know, hopefully we're not going to wait too long for that. Ooh, we've got some items here to offload as well. Let's just move them to the side. So is the Hurricane a stock quantum drive for the Zeus, for one of the Zeus? Was it the ES that we saw? Because from what I understand, the Hurricane is one of the top quantum drives right now for Science 2. Is that everything? Yeah. Yo, Profeta, how you doing? Welcome. Blessings to you as well, my friend. Yeah, absolutely, mate. It is the dream. It's getting there, isn't it? Apparently it didn't fix the crashes. Just got a Star Citizen has stopped running and unexpectedly crash. I need to verify. Oh dear. I bet they fixed what they set out to fix, but probably caused and broke something else. Aye, aye, aye. The Star Lancer is powered up. There are 3 Connors here. One of them might be Warper's Connie, though. Thank you for the hype train level 1, by the way, guys. Much appreciated. Oh, it's the fastest you can buy. So, you see, I feel like that would be one that, to sell to another player, they would be interested in this. Quantum drives, right now, are definitely something that are worth taking. If you're going to take anything, grab the quantum drive, because they actually have a lot of variation to them. They've been rebalanced, whereas every other component hasn't yet. So if you're going to grab anything, make room for that. Yo, Thud King. Yeah, I presume it was taken, but yeah, as Thunderwolf says, it's no longer there. They've merged it with the hotfix, with the preview channel. So when you go to the preview channel, 4.0 preview, it'll give you the option to update there. I don't know, Lava. I don't know. I think it's bigger than the Vulture. like, we don't know anything officially about the fortune, about the Misk fortune, so anything we hear, take with a grain of salt because it's all speculation. But from what I can see, in terms of visually with the silhouette that they showed off for the fortune, it's a two-man ship, or a two-person ship, bigger than the Vulture. So it's kind of like it's more like a small to mid-sized salvager, is what I think. You've got a small salvager being the Vulture, a you know, extra large salvager being the Reclaimer, and then you've got those in between. And then, you know, that's going to be like an in between. Do we still need like a proper medium salvager by the looks of things and whatnot? But yeah, that's just my guess. I don't know. Oh, is this the STV that you found at the thing? Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Warper's coming in with a big old gun there. But this haul is good, right? You could stick this and sell it to your org mates. Well, not even sell it, but get your org mates to use it if they wanted. Or trade to other people. Goldilocks Salvager. What does that mean? Albright. Yeah, hotfix is just a band-aid more than anything. It's just a temporary fix that they have tried to do. What's this, Ralph? Where did you find that? Is that RMC? Potassium. Very nice. Contracted. This was from a mission, so it probably stopped working. Yo, John. Yeah, so this hotfix specifically is just 5 of the top client crashes that they've targeted. Look at this thing. Look at this hold. There's a ton of stuff in here. Yeah, Ralph has been finding some cargo.
I didn't know where to put those guns, and I'm worried I'm messing up Deacon's ship.
Nah, no, you're alright. It's only Deacon ship.
Fair enough.
I'm only kidding. But I should be fine. Yeah, it's a proper Polaris market, this. Oh, can I carry that? I can. Good. Just... Oh. I might need some help with making room for this 4 SEU box. Yo, Ralph, we got any more coming? This stuff I don't think we can sell. I don't even know if we can sell contracted stuff at, like, Grim Hex. So, yeah, I don't... Oh, sugar. It's alright. We're alright. Everybody stop panicking. Don't panic, Mr. Mannering. What do you say? Put it in here? Chuck the C8. Oh, I see. Can we fit that in your top hanger? Can you hear me, Deke? Hear me now? Can we fit this in the top hanger by any chance? Let me just get revitalized. But contracted stuff, 90s. Just chuck it. You sure? Contracted stuff is different to stolen, isn't it? I don't know if it has any issues. I take it there's no room for a small little thing like this. I'd like to look, just in case, but if you want me to get rid of it, I can do. Oh, so you can sell it at 25% the value. Well, that's cool. Good to know. Thank you, 90s. Thank you, APOC. Did not know that. Yeah, that's the Starlancer on its landing gear. There's not a lot of space there.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Got a Karak over there. Is that our friendly Karak that's been hanging around with us? Oh boy, okay, yeah, no chance. Wow. We can salvage it.
Landing gear deployed.
Yo, Lucas, how you doing?
Landing complete.
What's that, Vaden? They don't like it up them. What are we talking about?
All systems.
Do I want to know? Yeah, no, I actually didn't know that the contracted cargo was still classed as, you know, viable to sell. I'm glad, because that would have been an annoying one to have overlooked. Ralph's found a cutter. Right, we'll dump these ones here, and we can get salvaging them. We have a Guardian hovering around over there. Be on your guard, guys. Reggae. Just be aware there's a Guardian flying around. I don't think he's of any concern. I think he would have done something already, or he will be a bit unlikely to do anything because of Polaris, Gladius, and so forth, but just be aware. Mother Fig, how you doing? But like I say, we don't fight first. We don't shoot first. Oh, sorry, Vaden. Yeah, Dad's Army stuff. I remember when they did the movie, they went to a place called North Landing, which is when I used to live back in Brit. Flamborough, where that was kind of shot, is close by, and I remember going out there and watching them do all that beach scene, which was quite fun. Fred, how you doing? No, it's not a ship meetup. We're just, I just need a wee, actually. We're just doing some salvaging. Just testing the PTU build, doing some salvaging. I will be back in a second. I'm just having a... I take it the owner of the Vulture or the Starlancer hasn't returned yet. I'll give it a scan and see if if any of them have any cargo on board.
Engines online.
What's happened to my...
Your systems are offline.
Oh, there they are. Okay.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Oh, Stugly! We've got a few ships here.
Launch complete.
There's all sorts of stuff going on now. It's a busy old place. Alright, just scanning this Vulture to see if it has any cargo or anything on board. Oh, it does have 18 SEU of RMC. Could we take this ship out? Oh, I should be able to do it.
Friendly fire.
It don't think anyone is coming back for it. I don't know though. Because I can't confirm whether or not this is owned or not. I'm gonna leave it for now and just see if anyone comes back for it. But it does have 18 SEU of RMC on board, so I don't want to take that from someone if they're still using it.
Friendly fire.
In fact, what's happened there? What's happened? Did that, what do you call it, just pop? Let me just go see if these guys are alright. His terrapin just popped.
Landing complete.
Hey there, mate, are you alright? Can you hear me?
Launch complete. Landing complete.
Was that your friend's terrapin that just blew up? Is he alright? Does he need help? See, this could be someone coming back to get their vulture. You got VoIP working by any chance? Yo, Exo-Tobe, how you doing? Welcome, nice to see you. Should grab that other vulture and park it in the Polaris hangar. We can't fit it in there, plus we would have to get on board first. But yeah, it's we ain't got room in the Polaris hangar right now. Are you able to make contact with this Avenger pilot, Warpers? Can you hear anyone?
Yo, anyone about? Anyone there?
Wonko, how you doing? Can't seem to target him. It's Nano something, I think. Or, hang on. Pretty sure it is N or M. Nano or Mano. Where is it? Manson Pro, I think his name is. Hang on, let's get the game back. Mod Massive, how you doing?
Yo, Manson.
Can you hear us, Manson? Are you alright, mate? You are more than safe. We just want to make sure everybody's okay.
Shield system is hit.
Who the hell shot me then? Was that one of you lot? Ah, who's this in the mule? How you doing, sir? Are you okay?
How we doing, buddy?
Do you know who owns this vulture, by any chance? Is it you? How you doing, Mod Massive? You heard someone asking if anyone was around. Are you alright there,
Someone
Wobbles?
shooting him or he's shooting someone?
Not shooting at you, are they?
No.
Welcome, Dex. He's responding. I can't hear him. Could be the Guardian pilot. Who's firing at who? What's going on here?
Who's shooting at you, buddy?
I'm not seeing anybody. Could be NPCs, to be fair. No, that's not him. That's Warper's Dex. That's the guy in my party here. I can hear him. You're like, oh my god, what's wrong with Mac's ears? Yeah, PDCs are offline, so it's not that. Interesting.
Launch complete.
Right, well, I don't think anyone is claiming this. Oh, here's this dude. Deke, you might want to shut up shop, mate. You've got rando down here. Let me just go and speak to him. Hang on.
Landing complete.
Hello, buddy. What's your name? Is everything all right? I don't think the murder hobos. I don't really know what's going on.
Yeah, but I don't like the fact that Deacon's got his door open.
Yeah. I think they're asking you as well, Deke. Shut your door up, mate. Oh, he's coming on board. Can you get on board, Warpers, just in case? Oh, actually, hang on. He might be allowing it, all right.
Engines offline.
There's a lot of people here now. What's going on in the chat? Are you alright with these people coming on board, Deke? I take it you're letting him on. That's what you were nodding at. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. He's like, this thing is kitted out. The frame rate is taking a plummet. No, I haven't seen that. No, I haven't. No. F you, Tony. Yes, thank you, Wonko. Video from the internet. No, I've not seen that. You got a 60k error. Oh, no. Alright, well, I'm going to start salvaging this
Engines online.
Pisces and Cutter.
Launch complete.
Just be ready in case Deke needs a hand there. Yeah, by all means, send it to me. What's happened here? Why are we all skew-if?
Friendly fire.
It's just so small, I think. Oh, bridge is locked. Okay. Nice one.
Contact.
That might be you. You're Polaris. I know you're red at the moment. Got a Cutlass Black as well. What, is that one just rolling in?
Friendly fire.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear that dude's just walking around. He's not actually nicking anything, but I mean, he's quite kitted out. Also, he has a fucking ion cannon on his back, so just that wouldn't be good inside.
No, I think he seems like he's alright. Deacon's locked his bridge, so they can't get to the bridge at least. But we'll leave them be. I'm sure they'll exit when they've had enough. If we didn't have all this firepower, it might have been a different story, you never know. And I was wrong about Stormtrooper, by the way. Yesterday, not yesterday, Monday's stream, I said I recognise that name, Stormtrooper. He might be a murder hobo. He was the one in the Eclipse that was checking us out. He said he watched my video and he said that. I got him wrong. He's not a murder hobo. And in fact, I can't remember what the name was of the person who commented this on YouTube, but someone did say that they actually sit above outposts in an eclipse waiting for murder hobos, and then they shoot them, take the murder hobos out. Fine, I'll go over here, Ralph, and if you're going to take up that spot. Thought we could play together, but never mind. Yeah. What would a murder hobo say if they didn't want people to think they're a murder hobo? It would probably be, I'm not a murder hobo. So, yeah. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure that that got out there, that we're not falsely naming people. That's why it's a bit difficult with the murder hobo hit list. I do, you know, there's definitely murder hobos that I know and that others know, but we do need to sort of verify that these are murder hobos and not, like, misunderstanding hobos. Which one's that, Thorwolf? Stormtrooper? Oh, so the guy in the Guardian shot at you, Reggae. But a random called Boogie took him out. What was Boogie flying? So, the owner of the Guardian fired at you, did he? Oh, so it is Stormtrooper, is it then, Thor? Oh, he didn't shoot at you. Okay. Did he shoot at someone else? In that case, I did get him wrong. I do apologise, Stormtrooper, if you are watching. A murder hobo, but Skid, Mr. Holiday, they're essentially just players who, for no reason, just destroy other players. Not FPS, not PvP players, but, for example, ones that target people in starterships, or vultures, or prospectors, just for the sake of destroying them. They're what we class as murder hobos. They just go around destroying things for no reason other than shits and giggles. So we go around destroying them. Oh, he was in the F7. Okay. Could just be a regular hobo with the PC. Yeah. Yeah, we're forming a list of names for so people who may, like, for example, it's not even necessary for people who want to avoid murder, who want to go out after murder hobos. It can essentially be for people who just want to avoid them. And if you see that name anywhere, you just get out of there.
Contact.
Old Man Medic. See, he doesn't sound, this Cutlass guy doesn't sound like a bad guy. Who's firing at him? Are you firing at him, Deke? Where's that shot coming from? Yeah, you know, giving them combat, like, they're after... Thing is, though, there's not... I am distinguishing there's the difference between people who want PvP and murder hobos, to a degree. Because people who want PvP will fight combat ships that come up. They will leave things like vultures alone, because they know they're not a threat. They're not... yeah, they're easy targets. But when it comes to PvP, they can't do it, you know? They're like, it's just the bully mentality. We're fighting back against them. Essentially, I would sort of say, I wouldn't say they're griefers as such, but they are, it is very much that sort of mentality. They just destroy people for the sake of it because they can. But the game doesn't push back against that kind of behavior yet. So we are going out and helping that, you know, by fighting them. We've got a lot of other ships around here, which, unfortunately, aside from this, I'm going to salvage this terrapin. It's too hard to know. With so much activity around here, it's so hard to tell which ships are still owned and which are not. So, I'm only going to salvage this terrapin because it's been destroyed already. And then I think we should make tracks to go somewhere else, especially following the light around. Because, yeah, a lot of these ships, I don't know if they're still owned or not, because I don't know which ones have arrived early. Yo, Chosen, how you doing? We post up in a 360 just to make sure we don't have... Oh, I see, as in, like, yeah. Yeah, it's good to be fully protected. If a murder hobo attacks people, shouldn't they lose security status rep, regardless? Well, eventually, yeah, I don't know how it works. I think that's not working yet. The problem is right now the game doesn't push back in that way. Everett, welcome by the way, mate. It doesn't push back enough in certain areas to provide you know, rep loss or security and so forth. Not that Pyro should be super secure, I'm not saying it should, but there will be certain elements like gangs fighting back. But because my org, I have many people in the org who are industrial based and they want to come to Pyro and take advantage of that. My org, I want to do that as an org owner anyway, take advantage of the interesting commodities here. We've started trying to help with safe passage, protection and whatnot while we're here, where we can anyway. But yeah, there's a lot of gameplay systems missing, where although Pyro will always be dangerous, it will not always be this dangerous, right? They do Dendra, they do. Like I was saying about that guy in that fighter. Minute you rock up in a fighter ship, they want to get away. They just destroy the easy targets. Like I say, bully mentality. Destroy the easy targets, run away from the actual challenging ones. Well, that's the thing. Pirating, absolutely, that needs to exist, and that's some cool gameplay. But this is just, I'm bored, I'm going to shoot this vulture, because I know it can't do anything, and then I'm going to wait until there's another vulture, or there's another prospector, and then shoot that down as well. Ah, succeeded. Alright, let's just fracture it up. Oh no, it's already fractured. Wait, there's a box there. Let me check that box out. Morocco, welcome. One thing I hate is that when a group does murder hobo things, for example at the jump gate, we have no way to make sure who is with a group and who is... Yeah, there's a lot of things we need, isn't there, to make it so that it's easier to distinguish the difference between these sorts of things. There's so much missing from the game right now in that regard that we just have to take it as it is right now until those systems come along. But that's why, you know... And also, CIG want players to take it into their own hands. They would rather have players counter that kind of thing than have it like a way of like game mastery. They don't want to fake things and pull things away. They want players to push back. And that's kind of where I'm coming in with the org. Patrolling Pyro to see if we can help. I'm sure I saw a box here. Maybe it wasn't. Don't think it was inside. I think it would have fallen out by now. Yeah, it's done. Take that. Ramoin, how you doing? Welcome. Where did you get the image of the Herald? That is just one of the old stock concept images from years ago. Because I actually don't have any footage. I have no B-roll of the Herald. So I ended up... I mean, I think I do have some like old CIG footage of like a starcitizen live or something, but I can't remember where it was. So I just used an image. But it's just one of the old original concept images. Stacy, how you doing? Nice to see you. Ordnance and welcome. The game should self-police unless you get a murder hobo org. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, it's not that everywhere should be the same sort of police force. It should be very much dependent on where you are, the groups, and the you know, like Pyro has no police force. We do have these gangs who police their own locations, but aside from that, it's all fair game, right? So it is a case of players pushing back, orgs pushing back. But there will, you know, like Stanton will have a police force. They'll have a group that will, of NPCs that will come to the aid of those getting attacked to make it harder for even just criminals to get away with it, right? Alright, let me just see if I can get rid of this landing gear. Because that's going to be dangerous for people coming into land. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't want to come. Nope, not having it. Alright, I'm going to move away from here now, guys, if you're all ready to. Are you getting on alright there, Deacon? Oh, is it soft death Ralph. Whereabouts are you? Right now, I'm not even bothering about the whole, you know, cargo full. I'll just clear away these things like this cutter, just to kind of improve performance in this area. Oh, power's on. Okay. Are you alright there, Deke? Is he...
Landing gear.
Warpers, do you have any idea if that guy left Deacon's ship? I'll come on board and I'll do a little security pass and see if I can see him. Bear with me. Once I get on board, just shut the ship up so that we know no one else is coming on while I'm walking around.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Playability seems alright. We haven't run into any issues, but performance here has just depleted. I think that's mostly because of the amount of ships and things going on here. Once I get on board the Polaris, I suspect it'll improve with us being in our own object container. But yeah, it's not too bad at the moment. I haven't run into any major bugs, but then I haven't really done much where those bugs would be a problem. Look at the dents. Alright, I've got 10 of those. Nice one, Deacon. Right, I'll do a patrol. I'll start from the bridge. We might want to do a dual-sided patrol here, because it's going to be difficult to check this whole ship. Come on, frame rate, improve. Oh, player police. Yeah, absolutely. True. We have been here long enough to call that vulture fair salvage. Okay, so there's no one in here. Yeah, exactly, Ordnance. It's like players taking control themselves, taking it into their own hands. That's what CIG want, right? It should be challenging and rewarding to choose a criminal. Yeah, exactly, Weezer. So the law system, it should offer gameplay for both sides of the law. Interesting gameplay, challenging gameplay, rewarding gameplay. And yeah, we need a lot more systems before that can happen. Oh, this flipping elevator, why is it not working? There's like a magic... There we go. He might need a bit of vermin removal. We don't know yet. Oh yeah, if someone can scan the ship, guys, please do so. In the kitchen. Okay. I'm on my way. Okay, sir. I think it's time to leave the ship, if you don't mind. Come follow me, please. Guys, we need assistance on board. He's turned... Did you respawn in that ship by any chance? I don't know if I got him. I don't know if he's dead. Hang on. No, he's still alive. He's still in there. Yo, Skull King, how you doing? Shaker, welcome. If you're coming on board, be careful. Damn it. We need assistance. Womp womp. Yeah, if you could get on board to take him out. He's still in the kitchen, but he's moving off now. He might be on his way to the bridge, so be very careful. Did you respawn at all, Deacon? Did you set your spawn in the med bay by any chance? We did. We offered him the option to come and have a look around. Yeah, not pro of him. Is he taking off? Oh, we can't turn it on? Nice. We're at... Is this Bueno Ravine guy? No, it's not Bueno Ravine, is it? He did. He turned on us. Not very pyro of him to let someone live. Yo, Jimmel, how you doing? They're not good at making friends now. It sounds like the ship might be on, though. I feel like it might be on. Our position is moving. Oh, we could turn it on. I don't know what his name is. I don't know. You talked a bit in your last video about adding ship fuses to tweak the output. Do you think that'll be implemented once engineering? I don't know. I think it's mostly due to... I think it's due...
Ralph, come with me, dude.
Nice one, guys. Good luck. I think it's mostly due to the power plant and the amount of... Like, the type of power plant, the amount of energy it kicks out will determine what... how many power points you have. It wasn't at all based on the relay nodes. I don't think... So the relay nodes, I don't think anyway, are intended to be a way of getting extra points. They're just fuses. So, like... Having two there, if one fails or degrades, you've got a backup one. That's what I think the fuses are for. So I believe that's more the intention there. Who the flipping X's this? Who's this? Alright, it looks like... Is this the same guy? Is this one of you guys? Yo, Chosen. A stray on board turned against us. Is this him? Now's a good time to get him. He's in the kitchen still, and he's naked. He's making a run for it. Maybe he fropped his gear. What do you mean by fropped? Maybe he is in his gear and we're just not seeing it. Who's this? What's going on? Oh, dropped. Sorry. I don't know why I didn't get to that. What is happening? Oh, is this you guys? Oh, it's Warpers and you, Ralph. Why are you naked? Ay, ay, ay. What is going on? Did you kill him? Did you guys kill him? You need to get that med gun off of him. Get him healed up. No, he's still here, aren't you, Deacon? Or did you respawn? I don't know, Jimmel. I'm not sure what's happening. Oh, the loot button isn't working. Oh, yeah, maybe. So use the right...
I hope that didn't hit you, Deacon.
That's it. Right mouse button should work. Did you get him? Yeah, we're trying, Daverick.
He's not dead. I shot him a few times, but he's not dead.
All right. Maybe pick up one of those weapons, one of you guys, and just watch the doors. To the med bed. Oh, you've got your med gun now. You can use that. Nice. Good job, guys. That's it. I'm alive. I'm good. We've got any more weapons here?
He's not in the hab areas.
There's flipping rocket launcher here still. Oh, I've got a pistol. All right. Let's move together. Head to the bridge. I think he's flying the ship, isn't he? Hold up, Watford. Let's try and fly out of here. Oh boy, we're in the water. I think we're dead. Yeah. We've all blown up. Did he bail? What's happened? I think he sabotaged the whole ship. Yeah, I think he's just scuttled it. Cheeky. Did we get any names on him at all? Did anybody know what his name was? Well, we should have done better, to be fair. Did we get one of his names? Reggae, did you see his name at all from your Gladius? And Skull King, thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, he was very effective. Very streamlined there. He's a hobo pro. Yeah. I think tighter security next time, I reckons. Did you blow up as well, Reggae? Where were you in your Gladius? Did you catch his name by any chance? F1, right, where would it say? Where would it say that, though? Would it say it down here somewhere? Like as a notification? Nothing there. Bastard. We'll find our revenge in the journal. Does it mark that stuff? Doesn't seem to have anything there now. Hang on, let's ask. Hopefully they'll tell us. Wrong one. There we go. We'll get names. We'll try and get some names and see if we can seek our revenge at some point. You check against my posts. It will be somewhere there. Oh, okay. $999 messages. Let's have a look. Oh, was it Stugley? That's right, yeah. Okay, so Stugley with an E, double G, L-E-Y. Keep an eye out for Stugley. We must seek our revenge on this dude at some point. Oh, so it's to do with the comma ray stuff. I see, so you don't get it if you're in Pyro. Well, there goes that. Anyway, very interesting. Stugley the Slug Brain. I don't think it's him if it's not got an E in it. It's Stugggley. It has assholes. Well, you know, we've got to keep ourselves more alert on this kind of thing. And obviously in the PU, when it does go live, we will make sure that we don't allow access and so forth. PTU, not so much. doesn't really matter too much because it's all going to get blown up anyway. Thank you, Weezer. Yeah, so org-wide alert. If you see anyone called Stugly, he's fair game. We must seek our revenge at some point. I wonder if my ship is still around. We've only got half hour left, but we can try and make it back there. What, you mean on the Polaris? Use the elevators, not the ramps. Right, let me grab a Buccaneer and see if we can see if my Vulture's still there. If this ASOP will work. I don't think it's working now. Oh boy, hang on a minute. I think it's all broken. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, I'd rather it didn't happen, but, you know, we've got to take our own precautions, and we will make sure that it doesn't happen again. Oh, hello, this one works. The last one, which is a complete mess. Wait a minute, where is it? There it is. Yeah, I'll fly back, see if I can get my Vulture back, but at the end of the day, it's there's only like 20 minutes left, so it doesn't matter either way. There we are. Thank you for attempting the rescue there, guys. We were almost at the point of getting it sorted. But of course, you know, it is obviously shitty behavior in the sense that he purposely just wanted to destroy everything. There wasn't anything beyond that. Like, he wasn't taking anything. But fair dues to him for being able to pull it off. That isn't easy. So, but we will seek our revenge. We will get him back. And we will be on the lookout as well. So this is what this hit list is for. So if there's anyone who is like a repeat offender in this regard, we will keep an eye on them. And if you are flying about and you fancy a target, you go for him. Maybe, might not see him again. You never know. Yeah, Stugly with an LEY at the end. That was the guy that I believe that was him, wasn't it? I mean, it might not be Stugly though. Is it? Is that the guy that we led on? Warpers. Yo, Ethan, how you doing? Yeah, just to get back to my ship, see where it is, see if it's still there.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
There we are. Right. Yeah, exactly. Like, if we see him, we see him. If we don't, we don't. You know, we're keeping it there in case we do, so that we can at least... It's more of a hit list for those wanting to have a target practice, but also a warning list for those if they are flying around and they see that name flash up anywhere. If you're in a ship where you don't want to be, you know, you can't really fight back, it's for you guys also to get out of there and know that they are most definitely going to be a problem. But yeah, I'll get it so that the names flash up on Discord. How do we get down to the planet? Is it? I don't even know where the end of the space station is. I think we've reached it. There we go. But never mind. No, I don't get the mindset either. I don't get the mindset, but people are just doing it because they enjoy it. That's the only thing to it, I think, is they just enjoy it. And, you know, that's... Like I say, if the game isn't kicking back yet, then we'll try. Oh, sure thing, Salvador. That's right, yeah, he was saying that there's a lot of loot on board, wasn't it? I remember that. And it was as he got on board. Do you know, I prefer it not to have Not even for this reason. It's kind of like you got to be investigative to find them. And if you're a bounty hunter, you don't want to be like, I'm searching for this person. I can see all the nameplates. There they are. Let me go and kill them. I would rather it be you've got to scam people. You've got to identify them, find out what they're wearing and so forth. Oh wait, this is... Oh no, this should be telling me where we are. That's probably my vulture. Nice one, Macro. Yeah, absolutely. Until those systems are in, it's helpful. Yeah, this is the thing with playing Star Citizen now. There's things that are for the now, there are things that are temporary for the now, things that are planned for the future, and things that are long-term, you know, like end goal. And they're all very different. But it crashes into this water. So that looks... Is that my vulture? Yeah, that's my vulture. It looks like they've gotten out of here. Oh no, they've destroyed it, I think. Is that destroyed or just upside down? They've obviously destroyed what they can. But no idea where they are. They've just come through and destroyed everything by the looks of things. Proper murder hobos. Oh, he rammed us. Is that you, Macro? But the frame rate here is terrible anyway, so let's move away, I think. Did I just see a hornet flying around? And then it disappeared. Was that you, Macro? Oh yeah, there you are, I see you. Right, anyway, we'll just float around for a little bit. Ryu Darkflame just failed to ram your Polaris. Whereabouts are you, Apoc? Are you in this area? Are you around here somewhere? Oh, we rammed us into the... Was he alive? You're above me. Oh, I see you. Someone tried to ram you, did they? Oh, he's no longer alive. Okay, never mind then. So, did he get it? I'm assuming he killed himself in the process. Where are my weapons? Oh, there we are. What was he flying? Why would he try and ram a Polaris? Alright, well, for the last sort of 15 minutes, let's just float around. I'll add you to the party, Apoc. But let's just float around if you like, and we can patrol the area. You take the lead, as you'll be the slowest. Let me just add you to the party. Oh, and an F8. Why would you try and ram a Polaris in an F8? People have some funny ideas. Cruising at 145, roger, roger. Let's just slow this down a little bit. There we are. Yeah, it's like a bug hitting the windshield, absolutely. Well, it doesn't seem to be the case anymore. Oh, Macro, did you want an invite there, mate? Apologies. Yeah, it doesn't favour the rammer anymore by the looks of things. I don't even have you in the friend thing yet. Careful, I'm not watching where I'm flying. I'm just free flying at the moment. try and find you. There you are. So, send friend request. Invite to party, just so we see each other. Like I say, I'll be ending in about 15, so... Ooh, there we go. So I won't be on for much longer. But we can patrol for the last 15. We have certainly got a murder hobo squad rolling around, blowing everything up. The Aurora torpedo! Should we take it a bit lower? APOC. Nice one, mate. You hearing me on comms at all? No comms, fair enough. Whoa, bit of desync there. Let's keep away. Oh, that seemed to kill all my speed then. Strange. Beautiful sights, though. Moose, how you doing? New to the verse. Thank you so much. You are more than welcome, Moose. Thank you so much and welcome. Thank you for joining us, by the way. It's a pleasure to have you here. How are you finding the verse? And if you've got any questions, you got me for like 10 minutes. Alicia, welcome. Somebody in my org yesterday asked me to fly his Polaris because no one wants to fly the big ship and have the reputation of crashing with them. Yeah, it's like I've got a reclaimer that I want to bring through to Pyro with a full crew and do some salvaging, but I'm kind of reluctant because I don't want to destroy everybody in the process on board. So I'm a little bit, you know, nervous flying through the jump point. I don't mind just normal flying. I'm all right with that, but jump points I've not had that much practice, especially with a big ship. And I feel like I may wind up murdering everybody by accident. So it is of a concern of mine, but now's the time to make these mistakes, right? While it's an alpha. Thank you, Rex. I assume you're a good pilot of the Reclaimer then. You're not just offering because you just want to destroy things. Who's that? Alright, we've got a Scorpius somewhere. Where is the Scorpius? Where's the marker? Oh, it's Ralphan. Alright, we're good. Yeah, it'll be nice when we get more information about ownership and who's in it and whatnot. More than welcome, Jimil. So when 4.0.1 goes live and, you know, going through the process of getting all that working and sorted so that we can start earning money and gathering resources and things, I will be putting a crew together for the Reclaimer. We'll have people like APOC, maybe Deacon, flying around in a Polaris and just keeping the skies clear and so forth. There'll be plenty of roles. We need people on board the Reclaimer. We need people manning turrets, people in combat ships providing escorts. And same with hauling. So it'll be an idea of moving this cargo around, also mining the more unique and rare materials found around the verse. Yeah, welcome, Moose. Yeah, it certainly doesn't handle like a fighter anymore, does it? You also noticed in Fleet Yard that the Galaxy and the other RSI caps are the same size. I think they're similar, aren't they? I don't know if they're exactly the same size, but they're certainly of a similar scale. Pew. Yeah, nice one, Rex. Will do, mate. It'll most likely be during the stream until 4.0.1 goes live. You know, that's when I intend to do it, but also I would rather wait until things are more permanent as such. Can you imagine when we have loads more ships like this? Sure thing, Profeta. Have a good day, my friend. I'll be popping out soon anyway. Thank you, sir. Nice one, Deacon. Appreciate that, mate. Have you got anything in your hangar bay at all, APOC? I wanted to keep moving and see if I can land it in, but keep the same pace.
Landing gear down.
Will it not? Because I can kind of match pace. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, we'll try something more manageable. Let me know the speed and we'll try. $24. Okay, we'll start slow. Have we got the door open? Oh, there it goes. Okay, let's try this. Nice and steady. Slowly park the monkey. Or buccaneer in this case. No, fair enough. I guess we start slow and then we increase as we go and figure it out. I don't know what's going to happen when I transition into your ship though.
Friendly fire.
yeah, it just immediately takes on your momentum. I'm so sorry.
Landing complete.
It just takes your momentum and sends me off. I'll invite you to the party, Salvador, but I'm going to pass the party over to APOC because I am bouncing. Yeah, I don't know how that's going to work, where it just kind of instantly increases momentum. I'm sorry about your Kruger ship. I can probably sort that out.
Engines offline. Your systems are offline.
Matching speed and dropping in with engines. Engines off. Yeah, I guess that could work. Hang on, let me see if I can sort this out. Oh, that's storage. Oh, that's also looting. I don't think I can get into it. Is it not letting me? Oh, I need to go up the stairs, don't I? Which I think... Maybe if I look at this side here... Is this the side? I can't remember how we're supposed to get on it. Oh, that's just knocked me over. That's got me in. There we are.
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active.
There we go.
Safe arrival. Systems
Beautiful.
engaged.
Yo, 12 wing, how you doing? Yeah, we're still in Pyro, but I'm bouncing now. You can close the door, Apon. It's all settled now. You can have my Buccaneer if you need it. Yo, John, how you doing? Ruffy, welcome. Of course, my friend. Finally got around to it. I do apologise. It was just, it's the hotfixes are for the top 5 client crashes. Nothing more for the live, the preview build. Yeah, it's a strange one that with landing. It's like getting the right speed is fine. Like I don't want to match speed. I want to be able to go slightly above, slightly below, and as close to as possible, because that allows me to incrementally catch up to you in a smooth way. Whereas matching it, you just stick to the same speed, unless you can just alter it slightly. But it's when you go down, it'll be a case of having to go down, cut the engines, and then hope that that works. Are you still in landed mode there, Alton, or is that desync? Well, yeah, maybe gravity, that might have been part of it. That's a good call. I don't know if that's what happens. Yeah, so there's a new patch tonight, 4.0.1 patch. No idea when it's going to go live. I'm hoping as we get further down the line, we will see it get ready for live with maybe a live release candidate coming this Friday. That would be cool, but it really depends on what they get fixed. If they don't get everything they want to get fixed by the end of the week, then it'll stay in PTU. If they fix what they need to, then it will start to roll out. But it's things like the cargo updates or the cargo problems, that certainly needs to be working. Yeah, it's Pissball Pete Wednesday, absolutely. Scatter, welcome. It's now online, now downloading it. Oh, the hotfix patch. Yeah, that's out now. But what I'm talking about is 4.0.1. There's a new PTU patch coming tonight. And chances are there will be one every night until they get it out to live. They're not hanging about. It's going to be out as soon as they can get it done. So we'll see how it goes. Anyway, I'm bouncing. Let me just Alt F4. Boop. I will see you all on Friday, all being well. There should be no reason why I don't. By that point, we may be playing, or we should be playing maybe even the patch coming tonight, or more likely the patch that came out on Thursday night. We've got the monthly report coming tonight for the Persistent Universe. Not Squadron 42. Squadron's patch, there's not going to be a monthly report for Squadron anymore, I don't think. I think they're going to do, like, update videos, I would suspect. But tomorrow we will get the newsletter for Squadron, and it will tell us about what's going on there. Honcho of 7. Deacon of 7. URB is live by Friday. I really, like, they're not trying to fix everything, right, with 4.0.1. They're just trying to get the worst offenders fixed, I would think, to then push it out to live, but they will certainly be wanting to tackle everything they can. Whatever that will be is yet to be seen. And then they can continue to bug fix and patch with 4.0.2, 0.3, hot fix as well if they need be. But yeah, I don't know how the rollout's going to go. I'm only guessing. But until then, thank you so much for joining me. It's a pleasure as always. Oh, the monthly report video I will be putting out, hopefully Friday's video, if I can get that written up in time. We will see, because I'm going out tomorrow, and it's not even a work day anyway. IB Catch, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome. And yeah, I don't think there's anything else to say other than enjoy Piss Poor Pete's stream. So /raid Piss Poor Pete. There we go. Yeah, thank you all. Oh, hang on, that was a bit too fast and abrupt, wasn't it? Let's just check. Let's just a minute, I'm not ready. Have a great evening, whatever it is you get up to. And here is to getting 4.0.2 out to us as soon as possible. Thank you all for joining me in game, for hanging out, for chatting, for everything. I love you all. TOBII is 15% off now, so if you are wanting it, do pick one up. 20% is the best I've seen personally. 15 is the sale they have now. Use my link, as it does get me a kickback, which is appreciated. And I'll see you all soon. 07, hang on. There we are. Much love. Bye-bye.